We got a marathon tonight. The most submissions at the Barkeepers since I could. Oh, I still have the starting screen on. Oh, I forgot this last week too. We need some music to flow into this place. You know what? We're going to start it off the rip with one of these plugs, actually. Damn. I should have decided this shit before all of this started. But I'm going to start the show with some Comp to Low. Because start the show when Comp to Low rhymes. Also, Comp to Low is my motherfucking brother. Also, Comp to Low is one of the most creative men's to ever grace the Barkeepers platform. Also, I'm featured on his new album called What You Talking About, produced entirely by Jerome Duffy. Oh, I'm still not on screen yet. Here, man, let's get this fucking party started. Raise your dukes.
I'm kinda sick.
Get this screen out of here.
Like the sick where you're like fucking sick. Like the sick where you're like, goddamn, I'm sick. Let's get it. Yeah. It's cold. Bars deep like hell holes. Begging to the bell tolls. Rap game out of bail for 100 tickets selling. Yo, this movie, I'm the lead. Go fitting circles in a square hole. That boy silly, I done said that. Humor chilly, where your jacket at? This a home, I'll bring it back. Running circles, acrobat, comes some rapper alley, yeah. Other rappers copycat, I kill you in your habitat. Raise your dukes and go and tit for tat. You stupid, what you looking at? If you fucking with my Lucy cat, then you fucking with it. There's a rat, these claws are out, we will attack. Try to best me, I'll adapt your face, my fucking welcome back. This ain't music, this a barnstorm. Hit 'em with a body shot, cash cow in a fairy pack. Heavyweights and golden bells, champions who undersell. Losers wish you feel the well, let's feel a win at something else. Step out on the road like what's doing music for. Contract bag about to blow. With a bread like you know. Let me speak, give me microphone. Pockets full like overflow. Talking shit, I'm cameo. Why you angry? Let it go. Lift me up, yo, bring me down. Hold my city, I'm holding it down. Hold my liquor and keeping it down. Always so busy, I'm never around. I'm the king, I'm giving that crown. Jump off stages into the crowd. Living in studios, live on the ground. Living it large and I'm living it loud. He kinda mediocre. His vocals kinda smoke.
It's not me.
Sure you ain't seen nothing dope. Birdies of his chumps is closer. Parsing kinda joker. I can't keep my composure. This ain't music, this a barnstorm. Hit 'em with a body shot. Cash cow in a fairy pack. Heavyweights and golden bells. Champions who undersell. Losers wish you feel the well. Let's feel a win at something else.
Slap my ass with a piece of beef jerky and call me Susan. See ya!
Hey, man.
10:18 in the morning.
Hey, man. Real quick before he has to dip out, I know we're just starting the show, but we structure it how we want to. Let's send a huge happy birthday to NWDJ.
It's your birthday.
He's 50.
50 years old. 50 years old.
NWDJ.
Happy birthday, man. Uh-oh.
It's your birthday.
So N-Dub was with us during the pre-show, and he had to dip out real quick to celebrate his birthday. It's his birthday at midnight. It's a bit from midnight, but you know what I mean? It's the night of whatever, man. People forgot about how to celebrate dates anyway. Like, Halloween is October 31st, and like July 17th, people start like buying Halloween, putting up cobwebs and shit. Christmas 2024, you know what I mean? Lowe's started selling Christmas decorations November of 2023 for this year's Christmas. It's I mean, the day is the day, man. The day of. I never even really liked when people do like, oh, we do Christmas on Christmas Eve. Like, we open presents on the night, on the 24th evening. Anyway, happy birthday to NWDJ, man.
It's your birthday.
You know what I mean? Y'all show him some love. and hopefully he can make it back. But also, don't. We love you, but like, please go enjoy yourself and don't worry about us. We'll be here next week, and you can watch back. Watch everyone talking shit in the comments as soon as you leave. JK, first of all, that was kind of cool coming straight into the show with one of our plugs here this evening. That was Comptolo, and it's called Raise Your Dukes. And it's produced by Jerome Duffy, along with every other track on the new Comptolo album coming in January. It's called What You Talking About. He's released a few singles off of it already, including the title track What You Talking About, including Kill the Internet featuring High Sunday. Comptolo's a beast. He just released a video for one of the tracks too. I might as well do my fucking diligence, because we are here and we killing it. Like the internet. What song was it? Was it New Blood? Anyways, Jerome Duffy, that's the first of many accolade, what is it called? Shout outs that he'll get this evening. He produced that joint. Like I said, he produced the whole album coming up. Yeah, that's what's up. First of all, welcome to the show, man. Let's see what this one sounds like.
Welcome to the universe.
Welcome. The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new beat, and anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag... Hold up, man. Get this Comptolo out my face. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and send it over to at BARSKEPT at Bars Kept. That is our Instagram account. This week is week 232, man, and it's special in many a ways. First, it's produced by Jerome Duffy. I said Jerome in the house. Jerome Duffy is a renowned producer around this damn community for years at this point, but this is, however, his first official production here at the Barkeepers. We hope that he's cool with being a resident Barkeeper producer, regular. We have a batch of regular producers that we keep, and it's only the illest. Your Killer Vicks, your Anabolic Beats, you know what I mean, Dad Beats, Rook, you know. I hope I'm not disrespecting anyone producer that's in the room, but also hopefully Jerome Duffy is down to become a resident producer with us, so we get some of this heat regularly. Because also this week is the most submissions that we've had since who knows when. You know, we probably did a contest or something at like week 200 or something like that. Those week 200 weeks we had kind of a lot because we were doing a contest, but also weekly, this is a contest. Listen, but before we get to the contest and my professional reviews and critique, I don't review nor critique, but the best chat room on the internet does. Welcome to the best chat room on the internet.
Welcome to the universe.
For those that are just joining us for the first time ever tonight, usually I have a sound effect on the soundboard that's the homie Keve, who was with us at the Barkeepers, and he for one of his submissions he sang this amazing like theme song for this show. Why? Or for the Barkeepers rather. But we use it on this show every single night, you know. Problem is, right before we started the show, when I went to open the soundboard program that I use, it required an update or upgrade or whatever, so I updated it. Opened the new shit, went to go open my regular Sunday on Sunday sound map, and it's like, this sound map was made on an older version, cannot open. Like, bitch, what? And then my old version's gone, and you can't like re-download the old version off their site. So uh, I had to like start reloading sound. So I don't have all the sounds. I had quick access to the NWDJ emails. So this NWDJ, the birthday boy, trying to sing the Kebe song or whatever, he made it onto the soundboard. I never thought it would make it on the soundboard.
Welcome to the universe.
What's up, barkeepers?
Barkeepers.
Shout out to the Excerpt Beats. I don't think that we've ever used that one.
Barkeepers.
I just found it as I was loading sounds back onto the soundboard. But before we get to all of the barkeepers' action, as always, we like to start the show by plugging some music that we do outside of this place. Because if not for that, then what the fuck for? If the robot ironically decides to get in its feelings and shut all this shit down, we want to make sure that we support each other's work and art from every avenue possible. Henceforth, I don't know what this was. What is this? Is this Hunger Games? Or do this? Henceforth, we already plugged one of the new joints that just came out. That's Comptolo, Barkeeper's Family, Comptolo, produced by Jerome Duffy, from the upcoming album, What You Talking About, entirely produced by Jerome Duffy, featuring maybe other people, but also featuring this guy, Kill the Internet. That single's already out, so definitely go check out Comptolo on all of his platforms. Blonde Jew did 6 out of oh yeah, we about to get to that. Jew, I hope you're okay with me like not talking in between all of the ones. I thought it'd be cool to just like run your 5 rounds. The middle ones, obviously your first one's separate, but I thought it'd be cool to just like run those back to back just to go out and see how gnarly you went. But also, you know that I digress and sometimes get into other shit in time, and if I start talking in between each one of those other shit. I didn't even send you the others, so do what you do. What you mean? Oh, you mean you were just trying to low-key post them? Nah, however, I want to make it clear, like, Jew's a judge, so he's not like in the contest, you know. So this is just like straight off the inspiration. I guess we could talk about it later, but this is straight out of for the love, and he's just here to inspire. You know what I mean? But everyone else, like, you guys can't be doing 5 rounds. You know what I mean? Because like it's a contest, and we have to judge them, and you can't have fucking 5 submissions that are up against one dreadful operator submission or whatever, you know what I mean? So Jew, you know, is bigger than the system, and I think everyone's okay with that. So we did What You Talking About. Speaking of Jerome Duffy, since he produces everything, including this week's Barkeeper's Beat, which we'll get to at some point. He also has a brand new song that he produced out. Oh, no. This isn't out yet? Fuck, Duffy, remind me. This might be coming out. Oh, no, it must be out. It's out. Yeah, it's out. It's called Weight of the World, and it's by motherfucking, listen. First of all, Class, well, it's Onsolu featuring Class. I got Onsolu. And I got Class. No, I don't. Yeah, I do.
Have a good day.
Solu is the number 1 key leader at the Barkeepers comfortably. So, you know, anything he does is beast. Class anything he does is beast, yo. Like he's been on a little break, just lifing and lifes. I want everyone to know that we'll be here for you, you know, after lifes, and you get back, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm glad they're still there. Yep, we'll still be here. It's kind of what's dope about this place. So, but life, you could, or not life. No, I'm talking saying life so much. Class, you could catch him though. We had a pretty long convo with him live on Instagram with Blonde Jew for celebrating Blonde Jew's release of Are You Smarter Than a Dictator? So you could find that back on my Instagram or Blonde Jew's Instagram. Just look for the Instagram live video. So we got to like catch up with Class, which was awesome. And so this is Solo and Class. Both of those guys, anything they touch, you know it's gonna be ill as fuck. Jerome Duffy Canvas, insane. So with all that lead up being said, I didn't have the song ready. So unprofessional. But you know I hold it steady. What of the world? Yup. This is off of Solu's upcoming album coming out the 28th. Pre-order it now. Jerome Duffy with the illest samples in the game, son.
I can give you a sweet 16 bar medley already. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life, no R. Kelly. It's a war to the death. Feel the force of my debts waiting on me like a curse, but thank the Lord cause I'm blessed. See the light in the dark, there's no tunnel that I'm in. Some feel there's nothing to lose cause they're never gonna win. I reject that. Misinformation can lead to setbacks that ground you. I found true inspirations in jetpack and jet black. Skies we fly looking for starlight as if we couldn't see all light. Your heart's a diamond, that's how hard it's shining. It be alright. You in the rough now, might have been born of lust, but you still God's love child. You lucked out. If you among the living, you should hunt for wisdom. Dumb decisions that blunt your vision become a prison. Nothing's given but the chance to go and get. If you're not present for the gift, then you won't know it is.
I know you feeling down and you wanna get up, holding the weight of the world. And when you look around, you just wanna give up cause of the ways of the world. Sometimes you gotta get down just to get up to see that it's your world. It's time to put your foot down and be the change you wanna see in the world.
Be the change you wanna see. You ain't where you wanna be, but if you wallow in the pain, and pain is where you're gonna be. Gotta rise to the top, like the cream of the crop. Yeah, it's cliche, let me take the meaning up a notch. See, we received enough from God, but we proceed to love a lot. We snuff our mother's shine and wonder why our brothers die. No sun and sky causes stress in the mind. See, the test of time is being the best of your kind. Can you do that? I got a new knack for writing true raps and taking you back. Whether you white, brown, red, yellow, or blue, black, I spew facts. Can't let them screw my name up like white people when they say two-pack. I knew that this wouldn't be easy, but nothing great is. Some continue to complain about life, but yet they live. Another opportunity to do it, be like Mike said, make it a better place for you and me.
I know you feeling down and you wanna get up, holding the weight of the world. And when you look around, you just wanna give up cause of the ways of the world. Sometimes you gotta get down just to get up to see that it's your world. It's time to put your foot down and be the change you wanna see in the world. I know you're feeling down, trying to hold of the world that's falling on your shoulders. I know it. And when you look around and it gets so cold with every day you get older, I know that while the world is swirling, the world can be yours. Put in the time and keep grinding. The world can be yours, be yours.
This is a dope ass. Oh, sorry. Yeah, shout out to this shit. It's on this upcoming Solu album. Jerome W says Big Barshin shit. For those that don't know, the Barshins is a rap group that was formed on here that includes on Solu, Class, Blonju, Conti, and Elo. Damn, do I not have these back on here? I did put it back on here.
Elo. Eyes like on him.
Wow. I gotta re-clip these? What the fuck, bro? This is disappointing. Oh, that means I gotta turn up.
That right there was a song. Whoa. Relax. Hold up. Pah. Sheesh.
Okay.
Whoa.
I didn't know that there was singing at the beginning of that clip. Alright, cool. I'm trying to grab some glasses because I was like, I look way too baked, which I am. Anyway, shout out to that track, man. It's mad inspiring and also obviously bars nuts. Class is so sick on that hook too. One last plug. Listen, man, we diligent in here. We diligent in here like Daz Dillinger. Check out my song Dillinger off the High CZ project. All streaming platform. Whoa, look at the universe. Speaking of the High CZ project, these are the glasses that I wore on the Satoshi video. By the way, I released 5 videos in 5 days, that fucking project, remember? Available somewhere way down on my Instagram. Anyway, oh, the Satoshi goggles, man, that's crazy. I got one more plug, my bad, here we go. Can't see shit. Useless. Fuck. What was it? Smoke. So unprofessional. Wait a minute. Fuck, bro. I just had this up, man. Is Tomcat 2 words? I know I'm playing Smoking Suede. Oh shit, Tomcat's in the chat, isn't he? Yo, is it a here, I'm about to find it right here. One word, Tomcat. I'll go with the album. There we go. So this one is a new one. This project just came out as well, and it's from one of our new Australian mates, Tomcat. You guys know he pulled some. He was in the top 5 for I forget what place last week, and also he's now on the soundboard. I forget which one it is. Why?
Bird eye stare
Nope,
with the bear.
that's Reddy Ruxpin. So it's got to be this one, Tomcat on the soundboard.
Fuck out of here.
Nope, wrong one.
Fuck outta here.
Whoa. The soundboard told me fuck out of here. Where did I put him, yo? Is it this one?
I will only say.
Oh wow. That sound got me in trouble on the Super Haters show. Where did I put the fucking Tomcat? Oh, duh. Letter T, bro.
Coming up from down under.
Oh, yeah. That's what it is.
Coming up from down under.
Worst intro to a new song ever, but trust me, this shit is badass. But we're doing Smoke and Suede, which is track 3 off of the project Genus Panthera. Pantera? I don't know if the H is silent. Here we go. Boom. Genus Pantera, available everywhere now. Look for this dude. Look for this sick ass cover art.
I spent a lifetime working on my dialect, cause when I speak I really wanna say the thing I meant. 35 years, tell me what I ever said. Ears wide open, looking for my intellect. Right. Me and Miles watching Scarface, Tiny Desk. Got me thinking about that old Huckleberry VHS. Stop recording for the ad break. Yeah. Back then I never knew how much it really meant. The wise man, nicotine on his fingertips. I'm just starting out my life, he's been living it. True. Gotta read between the lines when he delivers it. Look him in the eyes and realize what a gift it is. Right. Now will I let my ego guide me, tripping on my shadow when the sun is right behind me? Life is too short when I'm thinking about tomorrow. Gotta look into my past if I ever wanna find me. That's right. Smoking suede, everything around it smell like smoking suede. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Smoking suede, everything around it smell like smoking suede. That's right. Smoking suede, everything around it smell like smoking suede. Smoking suede, everything around it smell like smoking suede.
Is that guitar, is that someone like you know, or did it just like come with the beat? That guitar go hard. Cheers, Aussie mates. That shit's crazy. Yeah, man, super dope vibes. That's like that nostalgia kind of like takes you to a place and back in the time or whatever. Shit's super dope, man. Drummed up, he says it sounds like it will be hecka dope live. Yeah, definitely live bandable. That shit's dope, man. Tomcat made the beat. Hell yeah, sick, man. That shit is groovy. Shout out to Australia. Shout out Tomcat, man.
Up from down under, coming up from down under.
Speaking of Australia, man, you know what that means. We international, baby. Yeah. Fuck, I played it too long. I played it for too long. If I cut it off before that third We International, baby, then I don't get the copyright hit, but it doesn't affect the show. It just like gets banned in, I think, Egypt and Russia or something, which, sorry guys. Sorry to my Egyptian fans. It demonetized doesn't really matter. I mean, my Twitch views aren't like monetized level views yet, so if you guys don't start buying some fucking Kias or whatever ads they're showing you, then it would suck if we had Egyptian or Russian rappers that wouldn't be able to watch. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I just gotta catch it before that third We International, and then all the episodes have been clean. Those ads, I think maybe they pay. I'm not sure. I feel like I get paid if you like click the ads and buy something, but You never answered my question about the ad my dispo wants to run. What do you mean, like for this show? I don't even remember you asking that, but I don't know what condition I was in. What did you ask me at the end of a show? If you're talking about for this show, I will be absolutely down. But yeah, yeah, I would have been before. Like I would have remembered that. Anywho, let's get to it. And by to it, I mean Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all the weekly Barkeepers action at BARSKEPT at Bars Kept on Instagram. Figure it out. Come join us. Come check out all the action. Come join the action. This week is week 232. 232 weeks we've been doing this shit. We've had an array of producers. But this guy, it's his first time producing here at the Barkeepers. It's Jerome Duffy. Make some motherfucking noise. Jerome is already a established legend out here in these. Relax, guys, relax. Jerome is a established legend already out here in these Instagram streets, but and maybe the streets of Northern California too. I'm not familiar, but you know what I mean? First time here at Barkeepers, went nuts. Most submissions, and someone probably should have literally counted back to see how long, so I'd have a real fact to tell. But I don't. So unprofessional. Hi Sunday, please. Rome should have already been having Rome. Rome. Shows how much attention listen, man. If it were up to me, Jerome Duffy would have already been a producer here. That's all I was trying to say. Oh no. How did this thing freeze, man? Some bullshit. Alright, let's get to it. Nothing to it but to do it. Starting off this week is probably the second, like, the guy that we'll talk about the most second, because obviously Jerome Duffy has already been on everything that we've talked about today, but and he's on every single person submission this evening. So Jerome Duffy, and then there's gonna be a lot of Blonde Jew tonight, and I think that we're all okay with that. Shaz OC. Hope to see more of your beats, Jerome Duffy. Was definitely my favorite out of the last few. Whoa, that's dope. First time chat. Welcome to the chat, Shaz.
Welcome to the universe.
I usually have a little bit better of a welcome song, but I don't know where it went. So that's where we're at. Welcome, yo. Thanks for joining us. Jerome Duffy says, thanks, whoever you are. Feel free to share with us who you are or not. Best chat room on the internet, you know what I mean? Thanks for joining us as co-hosts here. I forgot how this beat goes, though, man. I'm rarely struck. Barely up until the lightning strikes. I'm rarely struck. Barely up until the lightning strikes. Second time's a charm. 2 arms. We don't like to fight. I don't know how it went. No better way to kick off 232 than good old Alien Face and Monk Master collaboration. Resident Judge Blonde Jew is no longer eligible for keys, but there was no doubt he was going to continue blessing us with these bars, especially over a Jerome Duffy first time appearance as a barkeeper producer. Stay tuned. The spaceship doesn't look like it's leaving quite yet.
The spaceship has landed.
That worked out.
Hey, do you know what it is, Earthlings, man? The monk is the master. Barkeepers. I'm rarely struck, barely up until the lightning strikes. Second time the charm. 2 arms. We don't like to fight. Righteous like my jabs punch like a Tyson fight. Uppercut the tension. 2 bars have the nicest life. I caught a dream and lost a king. Yeah, we shouldn't cross the stream unless the river pushed back and we lost the sea. Fought the beast. Battle was different. We thought it seemed like the time it took to lose, just enough to cross the T. They build our birds, like why do we cross the street? Still absurd. They expect us to fly with no balls or wings, fall for things. The state's on strike, like all the swings. Only miss, cause the picture was puppets, pull all the strings. Fuck it, I'm different, it's hard to see. If you feel it, stay blind. The system is scars and bleed. If the blood's red, I promise there's a similar up next. Cardiac arrest, remember a heart that beats. Yeah, that's Jew. Just for you.
I love it. It's insane, man. From the super gnarly alien level bars to the outro beating on his chest and with the sign out tag, just like he's just, it's all there, you know. It's all there. It's you know, it's unfortunate that he can't go more than 90 seconds, you know. If there were only a way that we could get more Jew, like that's the only thing that I would have to say, you know, even like quasi negative about Jew submissions, you know, because it's like, and also he'll usually pull up first or close to first, you know, early in the week. So it's like, once that's over, it's like, fuck, man. The only thing that's whack about that is like for the rest of the week we don't get more. That's all the Jew we get, you know. Anyways, if only things could be different. Tomcat says, kicked it off with a bang. Drum Duffy says, big Barshin chest bang. Pause. Big Barshin chest bang? I don't know how that's a pause, but I'm down.
Whoa, relax, hold up.
Wait, that's not Pause Police.
Jeez.
Where's Pause Police? Oh, it's this one?
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
What else is on there? Oh, that's him.
Yes, this is the...
Whoa. There's a blooper on the end of that. That's funny. I had no idea. Okay, sorry. Back to this.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
But I know there's got to be a little bit more. What? But I know there's got to be a little bit more to this. Once you peel back the layers of all of this morbid shit, from homelessness to hoarders, you know they get it televised, sorted prize winnings to the first one to sell the lot. Give me the motherfucking horns, man. considering the fact that he's been here for 232 submissions, I've plenty fucked up a Matt Lee bar, but this shit was disrespect. This shit was just disrespectful. I have no idea how to fuck. But I know there's gotta be a little bit more to this. Once you peel back the layers of this morbid shit, from homelessness to hoarders, know they gotta tell it. Man, let's hear how he does it. If you didn't think Matt Lee could come off all that energy last week and completely chill it out and drop these boom bap gems on us, you're not very bright. This man doesn't stop. And it doesn't matter what style we throw at him. He always ultra well thought, zoomed out message promoting truth, logic, and the woes of the system, but also always constructing some ill word playing schemes. Let's a fucking a go. Matt Lee.
This beat got me feeling like a warm summer day. Even though here, man, shit, it's been nothing but rain, nothing but pain. Walking through the storm, one foot in front of the other, got my soul feeling worn out. Shit is tiring, as the grind never end. Either going into money or work until you're dead. That's why it's good to find something you can tolerate that pays enough to feed your family while you grind away. But I know there's gotta be a little bit more to this once you peel back the layers of all this morbid shit from homeless to hoarders. You know they gotta televise, certified winners to the first one to sell the lie. But I cannot tell a lie. Oh wait, yes I can. I can do anything you can do, only better than the top 90% how to reach the promised land. Getting left behind to document the fall of man. Matt Lee, Bar Keats, week 232. Let's go.
Truthbombs.com, bro. I don't get it. Act 1, what up? Just saw your message about me on Rome Beats. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Just the mere fact that my guy still just has so many different ways to tell it, you know. So many different ways to tell it. So much still like deep thought to go into it. I know for sure back when I was like way more consistent, like when I was like trying to be on here every week rapping or whatever, there was definitely some weeks where it was just like, just bang it out. Just get something done. Cause it's the working out is, and consistency is part of kind of the situation, you know? So like, just get it done. It is, Matt Lee doesn't ever feel like that. He just always still feels like he has a fresh thought or you know, a new energy to try to structure this shit cool or make like, yo, man. Shout out Matt Lee. At the jam hole on Instagram, THEJAM at the jam hole HOLE. Yep. Check him out, Matt Lee, on streaming platforms, or imaginethesmell.org. I'm just saying, man, check him out. Now I forgot which fucking key the Ready shit was on. I think it's that one. Yo, that .org is not... Yeah, man. Matt Lee is different. Can you see the B on this? Oh no, it's cut off. What's happening? Why is it out of frame? Is it all in there now? I guess so. Okay. Dreddy said, oh fuck, where'd it go? Dreddy says few Easter eggs in this one. Wait, what? There's I don't think I don't think I think I fucked up typing this, huh? What a mess. Monk is master, manifests mountains measured, meticulously manufactured. Oh, maybe that's all I was I don't know why it says Dreddy Ruxpin after all that. I know you didn't just like yell your name out. Monk is master, manifest mountains measured, meticulously manufactured. Dreddy Ruxpin. I doubt it. That's so weird. That must have been subconscious or something. An alarmingly awesome art piece, audaciously attacking alliterations. Amazing. Dreddy Ruxpin just laid out a monk masterclass in taking on a challenge and seeing it all the way through with ease. Absolutely insane.
Third eye stare of the bear.
Barkeepers, week 232. Jerome Duffy, speak on it, man. Dreddy Ruxpin, MONK, catch up. Monk is master. Manifest mountains measured meticulously manufactured. Masterfully manipulated metaphors, mastered masquerading monotone, masochist massacre. Maneuvering milestones, maturation masterful, maximizing malice matter malleable. Oppressors obsolete, obstacles offer options, often offenses obscene, ocular operable, omnipotent oversight optional. Necromancers in netherrealm, negative Neanderthals, numbing notions noted Neapolitan manners, nesting neatly navigating niches by nightfall. Naive nitwits notice nothing, nuisance nudging, nooses nonchalant next to nostrils. Karma karate kicking, king keepsake, kinder tightness, kick flip over, cost borealis. King Arthur, Kipling, Kim, Poa Mandalay, Kipling again, praise to the king of the apostles. Barkeepers, week 232. Jerome Duffy, speak on it, man. Dreddy Ruxpin, MONK, catch up.
My bad. I was just trying to have the I don't know, always like blow up the captions, but I figured since that one was so much about those words. Everyone's like, my shit's about the words too. Shut up, quit hating. You know what I mean? Jerome Duffy says, I don't know if I ever heard this done before. Incredible facts. I agree. 7X says, sounded awesome. Blonju says, meticulously manifested. 7X says, very clever and well done. Dreddy Ruxpin says, Jerome, thanks. I really enjoyed it. That was sick, says MCP. Yeah, that was a whole ass feat, man. Like, that was dope. But it didn't lose itself in the challenge or whatever, you know? You really held tight to like be saying something and keeping a through line about it or whatever. I think that you also having that super signature steezy, like that style, I think that helps. But yeah, that's insane because it sounded very cohesive and very held together, even though it would have been, you know, it could have just also been impressive if someone just got it done. Like, just getting the alliterations to go for that long and to get it done would be one thing. But, yeah, that was legit. That shit touch base, man. Dreddy says, my shit ain't about the words. I just folded laundry. Dreddy got heady on that one, says the other dreadful operator. Why would Twitch make you guys the same color? It just like chooses different colors for different people, but the two dreads, they're gonna give me fucking the same color. Oh no, those. Oh, never mind. Those are both dreadful operator. Never mind. Dready Ruxpin is a different color on there. Ah, let's get it. All right. All right. I fucking forgot Jerome Duffy went in on this. Uh, do we have how do we usually do this with like Rook? Are you Oh, I do know how we do this. I offer you the guest judge spot because you're the producer. You're obviously, you're welcome to accept or not accept. If you accept, you can't win keys. You're not eligible. If you don't guest judge, I guess you're eligible, even though still cheat code because it's your own fucking canvas, but I think that's how we've done it. I think the only other producer MC is Rook, right? Maybe not, but anyway. He performed on his own beat. Yeah, exactly. Drum Duffy says he wants to judge. Don't want to win this week anyway. Okay. Sounds good. So we got Drum Duffy guest judging at the table as well. Along with, for those that don't know, Blonde Jew, myself, Reckless, who was in the chat room, and John D, both from Not Your Man's, the brand, the reviews, the interviews. Subterrane via UK, also Anabolic Beats from the UK. Mad Ills out of Florida. Is that it? I said Bonju, Mad Ills, Reckless, John D, Subterrane, Anabolic Beats. Me? And Jerome Duffy this week. I didn't say I wouldn't want to win. I just probably wouldn't against this week's subs. God tier this week. Facts. Now let me drop some truth bombs strong enough to make the planet shake. The Democrats lost because they brought the wrong candidate. Ooh, the Monk Master is here. In the house, I mean. Jerome Duffy isn't dropping them. Wait, what? Whatever side you're on, you can't say Jerome Duffy isn't dropping them nuclear truth bombs. The Barkeeper's platform is neutral in politics, but you guys don't have to be. Do you agree with Duffy? Let us know in the comments, aka the chat. Not really anything to agree or not about. He just dropping truth bombs.
Look, you got something to say? Just get it off your chest. Go on and speak on it, man. Listen. Now let me drop some truth bombs strong enough to make the planet shake. The Democrats lost because they brought the wrong candidate. They told us Biden wasn't fit to run for president. But if he's unfit, then why is he still the president? They took the person least likely to beat Trump, gave her $1 billion and couldn't defeat Trump. There was no other nominees, no primary vote. This whole two-party system runs on a binary code. And if you go against the program, they'll label you a bot for trying to unplug other people and start a revolution. They'll send agents of chaos to infiltrate your movement, target the weakest link, a sellout who they can pay off. They tried to scare us with fear tactics and no policy, waving the finger at black men with no apology. We always vote blue, they gotta give us some thanks. I voted Democrat but left the top of the ticket blank. Speak on it, man.
I don't. He's already drummed up. He's out. He's guest judging. He's made his decision, but You're pretty much cooked exactly for this dish, man. Like you this is that's insane. It was, it was not a wasted bar. It wasn't necessarily like about like you liking someone better or whatever. This is just like disappointment in the breakdown of of a system. Yeah, it's insane. That shit's powerful. It's and you could like feel it in your energy and your tone or whatever. So yeah, cheat code, kinda like where this beat lived in your heart, and this is exactly what's made for the dish. But anyway, yeah, super dope, man. Thank you for participating. That's nuts. I think you would have scored on that. I think you would have scored. Even though we have fucking 57 submissions. Yeah, you would have scored. Anywho. Damn, you guys went in. I didn't even have close to enough time to try to rap on this week, man, but I started listening back. Like, people got serious. This is mad respect to Jerome Duffy. Shit, man. People went in and got serious. America's infrastructure is becoming a failure. These bars are to prepare you, not to scare you. Boy, opening our eyes to see things that we need to do. Pulling up this week in his full superhero garb, it's Peter Sparker with a passenger seat full of truth grenades. He's always dropping gems, but this one was powerful. Not a single wasted bar. Speaking that real. This is one of them ones. Yeah, this is a crazy week.
Hey, we got problems here at home. In the States, yeah, we send trillions to help aid another place. America's infrastructure is becoming a failure. These bars are to prepare you, not to scare you. We hear about death every single day. Abandoned homes, but people with no place to stay. Times have changed. The younger generation has no respect for the elders. Shit's insane and sad. Why we treat each other so bad? Why don't today's parents act like mom and dad? Instead of trying to be their child's BFF. Gang this and gang that. The hell with all that mess. Mental illness is ignored. People get shunned and bullied. Then we call them crazy when they grab a gun. Social media is the devil in disguise. If you look at it, tearing families apart and lives ended tragic. It'll take some magic to make America great. I'm just doing like the beat said, speaking on it, man. Sometimes the truth hurts, but it's better to hear it. That way a solution to fix the problem, you can get near it. I'm not preaching, but hopefully reaching a few, opening some eyes to see things we need to do. I said I'm not preaching, but hopefully reaching a few, opening some eyes to some things that we need to do. P.S.
Boy, right? Like, didn't it just come off even like way harder? You guys are so fucking immature, you know that?
Yes, this is the Pulse Police responding to a complaint.
But like, it's so zoned in on this stage that Jerome Duffy set, the speak on it, and everyone is kind of getting real, and us just getting over November 5th. Not like getting over, but like just haven't had that. So like everyone is on this, and this was this, and so PS going it like I don't feel like we've heard too much of like the straight like governed socio-political type talk so much, but like this is locked in. It's right here, yeah. True ATLian shit, says Blonde Jew. I agree. Jerome Duffy says truth bombs. Jerome Duffy says Peter Parker and Hashes Clay need to do a collab. Interesting. Yeah. I agree. Look, if you guys haven't, look up Peter Sparker on like YouTube. He has a bunch of videos and a bunch of collaborations with people. He does a gang of he's done a gang of cool shit, man. I just kind of discovered a lot of that because I had to put in his I had to find his pages and stuff for a song that we're all on together. But Drum Duffy says, I know you saw Trump and his Arkham Asylum villain gang at the UFC yesterday. Yeah. Yes, I did. Yeah. Yes, I did. It is what it is, man. Like, once upon a time, I would have been annoyed about John Jones, like, practically sucking his dick after winning one of the coolest wins of all time. He's the GOAT. Every time he wins from here on is just like cementing, like he's the best combat fighter of all time. And like 60 seconds after winning against the greatest heavyweight in UFC history, he's sucking the Suicide Squad's dicks. Practically. It's fucking weird, man. Like, why not? It is what it is. But I just feel like you could be bigger than that. Like, you're the GOAT combat fighter of all time, probably. Like, be bigger than that. Because you know, if you go and immediately throw homeboy's dick in your mouth, you're gonna turn some of your people off. And I guess the UFC's been pretty loud and proud about like not giving a fuck about pissing people off or whatever. But it's like, but you're the baddest motherfucker on the planet, you know? Don't immediately go put some old dude's dick in your mouth. That's regardless, you know? Drum Duffy, give a thumbs up when you're done talking about it. I gotta wait 12 days to watch. I'm done. What? I wonder if he didn't even see the fight. He must have heard about it or seen or whatever. Oh, he said, I only saw the prelim, so don't spoil. Alright, I'm done talking about it. Hopefully my thumbs up worked. Oh yeah, we got it. I forgot, we got some shit coming up. Boy. But before we get to that, man, let's have some fun. I feel like Comptolo's always good for some fun, top tier talent. Alright, let's see. We already heard this guy earlier. Well, let me just read what I got. Week 2, 3, 2. Comp popping out like what it do? What you talking about? Like raise your... No. Week 2, 3, 2. Comp... That's exactly how I did it. Week 2, 3, 2. Comp popping out like what it do? What you talking about? Like raise your dukes. Banger after banger. They come in groups. My bad, I don't know Comptolo. Witness the epic return of one of the most creative and multi-talented bar slingers we've ever had. It's Comptolo. He killed this just like he killed the internet. Killed it quick. Killed the internet. Killed it quick. He has a whole project with producer Duffy, what you're talking about, coming out January 11th. And a few singles and a video have already been released, so go catch up on all things Comptolo. the aforementioned at the beginning of the show, we played one of his new singles off of that album called Raise Your Dukes. Let's see, man. Welcome back.
Stop asking me what I'm talking about. I already said it twice.
Week 2, 3, 2.
What the fuck is that damn candy bar you eat?
Week 2, 3, 2. Gone popping out
Now,
like what it do. What you talking about? Like raise your dukes. Banger after banger, they come in groups. Yo, Duffy.
Hey, what up?
Let's add us to the catalog. Couple old head rappers sounding analog. I'm a bulldog foaming out the mic. See, if you heard it, then that's just who I might be. I'm a menace, large penis. My pen is flow ride like dentist. This lane, my exit. This time, my sentence. These rappers, my breakfast. Last time I needed motivation, homie. This time I motivate to get your money. The beat's cold, case closed. My words bold, the beat's sold. Why you didn't just say that?
Bro.
Stop acting.
Bro. Comptolo's different, bro. Been a fan since day one. Just you already know. We heard his shit. We heard this shit. He's also a producer. He produced the Barkeeper's Mega Mix. The original Mega Mix was on Gone in 90 Seconds. But if you look up the artist, the Barkeepers, on all streaming platforms, you'll find that Gone in 90 Seconds project, which is a project of all Bison submissions. But we did a super song with like, how many people was on that song? It's like a 20-minute song, and it's called the Motivation. It's called Motivation, like the Mega Mix or something. And that whole track is produced by Comptolo. He's in 2 bands. I just worked on something that he also produced for someone I guess I won't mention, but this thing is gonna fucking rock. It's so insane. Yeah, he's a crazy talent, man. MCP, all I know is I wasn't on it and I submitted that week. 228. We don't have time for this, MCP. Don't fuck with me. Yes, Comptolo does a lot. Nope, you're an asshole. You're not on week 228. I'm looking at it right now. You're not on there. There's 2 people that's on there that I sent the group chat messages to, the Simply Marvelous and Hashes Clay. They just never like pulled up to the group chat. So I even said it the week it dropped. Paranoia, I'm looking at week 228 and you're not on here, bro. Anyway, figure it out. I had a last minute ass Jazz, like when I was like, yo, thanks, everyone sent their shit in. Jazz hadn't sent his shit in, like he just hadn't said anything in the group chat ever, you know. And then so his was pretty late, but I got it on there. Nah, Paranoia, bro. I'm talking about this week 228 that I keep repeating, 228. A few weeks ago, I put all those together into a mega mix, and it finally went through now. I know we had an issue for titling it fucking mega mix. I just changed it to 228 Cypher, but it got accepted and all that, so it should be out like Monday or Tuesday. It's 14 of us, and it's produced by Kilovic. Yeah. Dready Ruxpin gifting subscriptions to the other Dreadful Operator thing. Well, what do I got for you?
Third eye stare at the bear.
You were talking about the Bison motivation. That, I believe, was on Bison. Actually, I'm positive it was on Bison, because my only focus was to get all of y'all's stems that Bison sent me and put them together on that song. So, I don't know. And he's very diligent, man. Like, if you were on that, I'm sure he would have reached out. He's like, as wild as he is, he's like one of the most professional and diligent dudes I know. Dread says, "Can we give High Sundays flowers for mixing down that bed?" Thanks, man. You talking about the Bison one or this new one that's coming out? Maybe tomorrow, maybe Tuesday. It's on its way. Oh, you're talking about this new one? Yeah, for sure, man. Devour, what happened to that mixtape? Stand by. Stand by. A lot of... Yeah. I'm gonna wait. There was like some background business that already kind of happened, but then I think Devour's out. So I don't know really where how that leaves us. Ultimately, it's probably going to end up being all the folder, everything gets sent to me. I got to engineer the whole thing because we were waiting until all the stems were in for all the songs, and then Devour. D-Cure was going to split the songs between me and 2Pro to engineer. We never got to the point of getting all the songs in, so we never had the songs distributed to both of us. But there's also some business that already happened, I think, with 2Pro. On my side, not yet. So ultimately, what's probably going to happen is I get all of the files. I got to engineer the whole thing. And I miss out on the business part because I was elated. You know, man, it happens. But I love this place, and I want that mixtape to happen. So just stand by. We'll get it done. Always needs more cowbell. I got a fever. Get him with the boat. Get hit with the boat off the drop. Get hit with the boat off the drop. The crowd can watch. No, I have no idea how he went with this, man. Uh-oh. Does the microphone go? Uh-oh. Get hit with the bow off the drop. The crowd could watch. No loose ends untied. No, I could not. I don't know how he did that, but cool knot flip. Not only a master architect that is able to kill it in any style you can. Not only a master architect that's able to kill it in any style you can or even can't think of. But this one highlights his ill imagery and walking us through a story, punchlines and bar work, all the tings. Hashes Clay.
I was in the middle of preparing my finals for pencil ink. I'm a believer, Now I'm leaving flight to Ibiza. I was good here and balled out, rocking my V. Stepped at the arena. Quick sound check, then I'm leaving. Got this bad Spanish mommy, I've been dying to see her. Macho Man Savage interview, oh yeah, off the top. By my side, my miss and her heart to crop. Get hit with a bow off the drop. The crowd could watch. No loose ends untied, no I could not. Cold Michigan nights and hot Arizona summer. Son of a gun, 101. There was no one but the one in which calls himself the bars. People name me Hashes Play. I just took off with the shit. Did the Shikari Richardson. I need larger dividends to broaden my women friends. See what I did there, maybe you didn't. Fuck it, you missed it. Now catch up to this one. You might make the major mistake, like the nigga who played Kane grabbing that white lady. My style all good with a side of gravy. I'm playing big shot, just like the gravy. See it with the team, we like the Navy. Mixing up arts, I'm like a Grayson. That's on the daily, no ifs and maybes. Be exempt, 9/11 sunroof open, looking out the porch ceiling like Tia Kemp. The bars, I'm about to get you back in the streets. You see me every week, barring consecutively. Took all classes 1 year at Pendulum each. You should sign up by the end of the week, nigga.
He could have ended that whole shit at the bars, right? But then that little handful of like closer statements was ill too, man. Dreddy says Hash's pen game is so nice every week. Yeah, it's just cool that like he's, and this is not in a bad way, not like it feels uncooked or something, but like he works for it. It feels like you could tell he's working to do something fresh or like to land a pocket that is hella creative or whatever. I like it, but also he's really good at, again, linking that or sprinkling that through like actually talking stories or this atmospheric imagery. He could take us straight to Detroit and you're there in the world and all that. So he has a bunch of those intangible I don't know what you call it, values or talent. Very cool, man. I got my spear to fight my war, to fight my battles I swore. That's how I make sure that I got my spear to fight my war, to fight my battles I swore I got my spear to fight my war, fight my battles I swore. That's how I make sure that I got it even if I never had it before. Bruv. I can't believe we're so late to the freestyle party. But if I'm not mistaken, these dope pieces of bar work from Rue from the UK, bruv. You know what that means.
Give me pound, give me pound, give me euro, give me
We international, baby. But these pieces of bar work from Rue are all off the top. While his submissions are sick, whether written or not, we have to give them 10x the credit, bruv, when they're made up on the spot. Crazy. Fucking bonkers. Bloody fucking bonkers. I think I saw him mention it. Rue was in the chat, I think it was last week or whatever. And I think I saw him mention it to one of y'all or whatever, that he was like, yeah, I'll just be freestyling those. I had no idea. Otherwise, I obviously would have been advertising. I obviously would have been, talking about it on this shit. But, fucking ill, man. So think of this shit through a different scope until further notice, I guess. This shit fucking
I
off the
had a chick
top.
from Connecticut, but she can't Connecticut. I did this by myself, I mean, that's how I cut. Had no parents there, no peers, no one to ever interfere. So I guess it was harsh. I got my spear to fight my war, to fight my battles, I swore. That's how I made sure that I got it, even when we never had it before. It's a metaphor, I put on the code. That's what we do when we needing us a coat, when the rain is getting low. I mean, at least I got hope. I got a lot of rappers acting like they in the same boat. But you haven't traveled as far, you're not as Columbus to really see everything that we put into the circumference. You got nothing with a time with the rhymes that I put into this line, but I guess I gotta get into this fine. People wanna tell me that I've been behind, but you ever really seen the way I'm trying to get it? Cause I'm really trying to get the way that's gonna put me on a way where I'm never really gonna carry weight, where I'm not feeling overcome it, but I guess you wouldn't get it. You say you want the same thing, but I think you must be back to me, dyslexic. That's why I guess you never said it. You say it's definite, so really tell me where it's heading. Cause I've been waiting too long trying to bond it, a wedding. But I guess every time I look at that, it's like an Armageddon. The presence is upsetting the present day. I swear it's not really a present I can't open. So I guess I don't know what to say. So in case you think you ever gonna break me on anything, you just gotta realize I got more than some faith. That's why I guess you can't face it, and you put me on something that I guess the others call Asian. It's rude. I had a chick from Connecticut, but
it's such a different scope now, right? Either way, it'd be dope, like I said. But yeah, it is, and now you can kind of see. You can fucking millimeter see where, like, oh yeah, I guess that did sound like something that happens on a freestyle. But that is not to say anything, because again, Rue's been with us for weeks and weeks and fucking weeks. And if this has been the situation the whole time, it's been so ill, or like at least so smooth, and he'll flip flows, and he doesn't like fall off on some like weird gimmick words or pick me up words type shit. I didn't fucking know until now. You know? And I guess he's not the type of dude to, not that anyone's a bother to me. Not that anyone bothers me, but you know, there's other people who would immediately be like, "Oh, you gotta let him know. Freestyle. That was off the top. Let him know." And there's nothing wrong with that, because again, people should know. So that's fucking insane, man. Especially when you went into the double time type shit, chopper type shit. Like, that's dope, bro. I got to do more. I used to be very comfortable on the freestyle tip, you know? But that was like when we're going out multiple nights a week, and no matter where the fuck we went out, like, we'd hit the smoke patio and just start rapping. Or if we're at someone's crib, like, at some point we just start rapping. Or if we're on the fucking like, you know what I mean? On the basketball courts, like we're over here chilling for a while, and then we start rapping. Like, shout out to my man Familiar, rest in peace. Like, Fam was one of those dudes. No matter when I ran into him, it's even when I was not necessarily in the motherfucking mood for no, like, yo, let's kick one, what? You know, bless my man Familiar for being that dude and for always being an inspiration, man. Yeah, but it ain't like that no more. I gotta do it. I gotta just kick it in freestyle for fun way more. Devour says, me too. I don't have anyone to rap with in VA. Yeah, you definitely want a homie. Definitely want at least a homie to like sit there and kick freestyles with, because I feel like it requires that, like, that energy too. But anyway, shout out to Rue. Dreddy Ruxpin says, love off the top subs. Yo, I don't think, well, clearly this week of his wasn't, but I don't know. Look back a few weeks ago, Dreddy had done a handful of freestyles as well, yo. So, absolute beast. Tricky Martian is always freestyle from while driving. You see his moving car, and he's just freestyling. I think that's always cool too. MCP says, I'm so much better than my homie. I think that's okay, though, you know? It gives you, as long as you got another homie or multiple homies to, like, when you're getting wobbly, they could pick it up. It gives you a breather, you know? It gives you a refuel, and then you fucking pick it up again or whatever. But you just can't, like, go forever by yourself. And then when you stop, it's, like, kind of over. You kind of lose the energy. So you'd love someone to bounce off of, I think. Or I do. Dread says, I'm going to host an open cipher on Instagram this week and we could all get on. Let's do it. No beats because that lag and shit gets weird on Instagram, but unless you could figure it out. But acapella. Fuck it. We all homies. MCP says, I hate when the homie's drunk and doesn't want to stop. I don't. That's part of it. That's part of it. And I've probably been that guy in a house full of people who don't give a fuck about rap. They probably just wanted me to stop, but I have been passionately ass drunk sometimes. I used to have a homie in Fort Worth that was so cold with it he couldn't write. He literally had to go off the top all the time. Yeah, dope, man. Yeah, if we have headsets or headphones, I think that does help. But still, the guests on the guests. I feel like I had tried all that out on back in the day, but you know, maybe things are different now. Back in the day, 3 years ago. Oh shit. This was so dope. It makes me so... It brings me so much joy and, like, gratitude when people include me in a fucking submission. Sometimes it's bars. Sometimes it's a fucking sample from this show. The truth largely bittersweet, but tastes like umami. Move calmly, but shift in the sea. Tsunami. Let's fucking go, bro. Let's fucking go. Even though this is not them, but it's an Aussie sound.
Coming up from down under. Coming up from down under.
Our newest international additions to the cipher, all the way from Australia, have already scored keys and are already taking the game to the next level by teaming up for a sick back and forth collab. Not to mention the use of an audio clip from Sunday on Sunday, this show that we're on right now, to add some umami to this already amazing dish. Did I say all the way from Australia? You know what that means.
Coming up from down under.
Very cool, guys. Very cool, guys. It's fucking messy in this bitch. Whatever that umami fucking mean. What the fuck even is umami? What the fuck do it even mean? It just means that you get to charge me $22 for a hamburger.
The truth largely bittersweet, but tastes like umami. Move calmly, shift in the sea, tsunami. Who are we? Hot like a black rock. Jumanji, we party, custom fitted with gold keys.
Don't stop me, you're faking, that's not bacon Fugazi. Pumping 7X flavors in depth harmony. Lick the plate clean, every skerrick of MSG. Serving up a degustation, all you can eat, reserve a seat. What?
We're chopping up beef, look at the kilos. Carnivore with the chorus, we call it keto. In the pot with the stock, and then we need dough. Collect the cheddar, we're stacking the chips, burrito.
Man does not live by bread alone, blood and bone, let him roam. He'll find his way home for dinner. Plate them up, fresh garnish, little pansies on that. They can't stand him, the Gordon Ramsay of rap.
I'm on a mission, the kitchen is cooking, the chef isn't looking, I'm ripping the book up and pitching the salt and the pepper, the grind doesn't end when the oven's not running, you gotta
Improvisation, I'm hoping they notice the flavour, the notes and amazement, a gift and an art, that's dedication. Michelin star bars for your taste and nothing is left in the plate. The bigger the amateur, bigger the waste, but better the bake. The restaurant, they lining up in the rain to wait, but wait. Food position, taste bud, that's nutrition. If you can't stand the heat, get out the kitchen, huh? 7X, bar key.
Slap that fucking umami out their hand. Slap that fucking umami out their hand, bro. Slap that umami out their hand. Uh-oh. If you call me during my show, you gotta be live on the show. This is my homie Nick. Hey Nick, you're live on Sunday. What's up, man?
Yo, what's good, Joe? How's it going?
Chilling. We're just going over barkeeper submissions. What's good?
Cool. I was wondering if you sit down and go to that Tumex on Thursday.
Yeah, this coming Thursday. What? That's the one. That's the one at Los Globos.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm in.
All right, for sure. Cool.
Dope. I'll I'll hit you. I don't know, Wednesday or whatever.
All right, for sure. Cool. Yeah, 'cause I got the day off, so yeah.
Dope.
All right, cool.
Cool, man. Talk to you later.
All right, later.
All right, bye. That's what happens. You get put on in front of the world if you call me during Sunday on Sunday. Tumex. You guys know Tumex? The Mexican rapper legend out of Cali over here. Lost a leg, so now he has to, he's got one leg, but he's a fucking legend. Anyway, sorry about that. 7X and Impromptu, man. Yeah, first of all, their first weeks or whatever, few weeks here, they're all collecting keys already, and someone was like, it took me forever to get my first key or whatever. Yo, man, it was a crazy energy that these guys, I think these two guys were the first of the new batch of Aussies, and I think they both scored that first week that they pulled up, man, and it's just kind of cool how just like how involved and supportive they've been, so quick or whatever, and they've already gone advanced to the place of like, fuck it, let's do collabo joints and stuff. Like, this is so cool, man. I'm really stoked to see it. What happens here, guys, is actually, don't even ask me because it's been a while. I feel like Drum Duffy or someone else. Can you guys in the chat remember what my protocol was for the group submissions? Like, do we just split keys, or did they have to decide for one person to be the main key bearer? I don't even. We've had a handful of collabo submissions, but yeah, we'll figure that part out. But this thing was dope, man. This was a gem, just in general. You guys. Oh, also was gonna ask. Was that just email? Was that just like back and forth online shit, or did you guys link up? That's always cool to know. Either way, because if you didn't even get to link up, that shit was clean. Like, your guys back and forth is nuts. Yeah, you guys were just flipping it virtually back and forth. That's so sick, man. Obviously, I'm an advocate of that. I just didn't know if you guys were like linked up in real life as well. But yeah, 7X started. Yeah, he had that first piece, and you just got. It's dope, man. I think most people here at Barkeepers have been through that experience, so we all get it. But to make it sound like you're just kind of flipping it back and forth in the same room, rather than like email, get it, cool, listen, right, record, cool, send it back, get it, cool. Like, a lot of times this shit just kind of sounds like pieces put together, which is also understandable and acceptable, but like this, I think that the value and the greatness is in when you make it feel like it's just like homies in the same room, and so that's dope. Killed it. Um, yeah, MCP says collabing like that is not easy virtually. Paranoia is very familiar. Definitely has collab with a bunch of us already. Uh, what was I gonna say? Adapted. We emailed. Just email. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Okay, I'll get back to that, I guess. Um, Australia is massive. I have to drive 45 minutes to find any rapper. I mean, I got a studio that's 45 minutes away where I meet people from the upper part of LA. Like that's a good meeting point. So I pretty much have to drive 45 minutes to work with people from like the valley or even like west side LA. That'd be a thing. Impromptu would love to meet 7X in person. Feels like I've known him forever. Yo, this we've seen these things come to fruition over and over here at the Barkeepers. This community that came together strictly off of Instagram, yo. I think that it's the coolest thing and the most important thing out of all of this. So hopefully that you guys shit like somehow the universe works it out to where y'all get to link up in real life. We know how it goes, man. I think most recently was Rook and Subterrane, which were rapping with like were our UK rappers on here for like a couple years already, and we realized that like they had never met each other, and Rook got that train, went over to meet Subterrane. The day after they met, they had set up a show and they got to play a show together. Like all of that is, I think all of that is where all of this wins. And when we're actually using this thing, we're actually using this fucking screen in our hand for good, because there's good to be had from it. Unfortunately, the majority slash society slash our children, I think for the most part are suffering and fucked up over too much of this or whatever's going on with this. But we've found something fucking beautiful out of it and something real out of it, and so yeah, man. I think we win. We win, and it maybe wouldn't have happened, or surely wouldn't have happened. At least I wouldn't be here if the world didn't fucking end. So, something came out of that thing, and we ended up here, and yeah. Impromptu. Too many scammers on Instagram, and it's good to know good people. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we've seemed to. I hate to say, I'm not using the word safe space, but we found our little fucking nook over here where it's actually real people, and real people to the point of like, I don't know. I know we're all artists, and artists and rappers and shit got egos and all kind of shit, but we don't scrap in our little barkeepers community. We don't scrap. It's not a lot of shit talking, and it's a fucking contest, and it's not a lot of shit talking. Um, you know, um, I don't think it's a lot of bullshit, even though if it is or whatever. But it feels like we kind of like know where kind of how each other be. I don't know. We talk a lot outside of this every Sunday shit. Like a lot of us are talking to each other like every day on DMs and shit. Grown ass men, So, yeah, it's we found a cool little area of this whole thing to hang out in. I think uh, that's pretty void of the scammery or even just like this guy's a low key snake or doesn't seem like they are who they are or whatever. I don't know. It's pretty interesting. I like it. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, and that's why I fucking love this place so much. It's just I believe in it. I believe it's genuine. I'm not on here. Clearly not trying to get in. Listen, I haven't sold nobody shit until probably December. I got High Sunday merch coming out, so feel free to pick that up. But I'm not gonna push it on nobody. We could do a track with Devour. Ooh. Devour and the Aussies collabo. Come on, bro. Let's go, man. Oh, look it. Look it. I love this place. Election's done. Guess that I should speak on it. That's the name of the beat. It just need meat on it. Leave it up to me to pick like the nothingest bar that Show Rocka has ever spit ever, right? I could have picked any other bar. That thing seemed pretty simple. It's probably the easiest one to recite, but he knows that I have the utmost. This beat for sure needed Show Rock on it. Show Rocka on it. We appreciate this. We appreciate Drum Duffy for bringing him out of hiding. An epic return, as per usual. Lyrical clinic. Not a syllable wasted. Flawless execution from punchlines to construction. This shit was ill. Show Rocka. I said, hey, yo.
Said, hey, yo.
Yeah, boy.
Keepers, I'm back. Election's done. Guess that I should speak on it. That's the name of the beat. It just needed me on it. Growth that I'm seeing impeded by the C-O-N. Man, get your popcorn ready. It weighs a T-O-N. Heavy bars like the frame under a Chevy car. But this Corvette bomb on you like it's Lebanon. Never met LeBron, but I treat you like his rivals. Outlast them and put that on the King James Bible. I'm liable to call you my sons, but here's the reprieve. Get one game with me, now y'all back to the G League. I've seen thieves put dope in their vein. I also seen PhDs roll a bill and slip that coke to their brain. Basically saying that no one is immune to life's perils. Shoot the nose up the Sphinx, yes, I'm the Mike Farrell. Y'all felines is quite feral. I'm laughing at you pussies like hyenas and turn your team to a nice mural. Barkeepers, you know I love a Jerome Duffy beat. Bring me out of hiding and shit. Hey yo, keep rhyming, keep banging. Keepers, I'm back.
An inspiration to all of us. I coach the godfather of the Instagram. Oh my, like, this guy does so much, I don't know, professionally and in life, or in his life, that like the fact that he still manages to keep doing things to support, participate, and help like this community, like the Instagram community, because he plays like mad shows in real life. He got Real Family, Pendulum Inc., all this kind of shit. Like, it's super dope that he kind of works all of that shit out, man. Inspiration to me. He's an absolute machine, not to be confused with a fucking robot, because fuck the robots, but he's a man-made machine. I don't know. Anyway, MCP says Rocka, a real one. Drum Duffy says epic. 7X says I feel sorry for who got next. Good thing you guys had before him. No, I'm just playing. But yeah, Devour says pay the rappers. Yeah, if you guys ever, yeah, is there a paytherappers.com or something? I wonder if I have. I just washed. Yes, that's right. Laundry. Pay the rappers, you know what I mean? Yes, it's wrinkled as fuck. Yeah, super dope. Always easy money. Grateful whenever he pulls up. Oh, let me say this real quick. Shout out to the Barkeeper's hoodie. If you guys didn't know, there's a merch store in the link in the Barkeeper's bio. Also, if you want to trade in keys, we currently have the menu, like it's in our Instagram highlights or whatever somewhere. I'm gonna be changing the menu because a lot of that stuff related to stuff that Cure was doing or whatever. So, but I'll keep on there like album cover. I'll keep on there exchange for engineering a song. Um, I personally don't have time to do beats. If everyone started cashing in beats for keys, but I think that I have enough producers here with the barkeepers that'll be willing to like donate on that or whatever. And then the merch will also be available. You could cash in keys for merch. Those is on those. Listen, those. Oh, here. Oh, I'm not gonna do it yet. But those are yeah, those all cover. So if y'all want to cash in keys, go ahead. You got merch coming. However, I wouldn't do anything for November because like come December, I'm actually gonna be designing and releasing brand new merch. One of which I wonder if we're not supposed to talk about it. And we should talk about it. One of which is I'll be collabing with our Australian brother 7X to make a piece of merch for the new Barkeepers merch store come in December. So it'll be ready for your Christmases and all that. And yeah, so just if you guys could just, I mean, you can if you want to, but I wouldn't cash in keys for merch, at least for November right now. Because I'm going to be doing a new batch of like a lot cooler shit. Dread says, I'll donate a few beats. None of my beat subs got picked up yet, but I got drums for days. Yeah, I'm in charge of beats now. Did you send your old stuff to the barskept@gmail.com? Cause like I'm in charge of it now, so I'll look through them. I'm never gonna like turn down beats, man. If they're challenging. Oh, the only reason that I could turn them down is if they're not like, they gotta be like professional quality guys. Cause like ultimately too, we want this platform to be seen by like outsiders, strangers, and for them to be stoked and inspired and all that kind of shit. The one thing we do is we release weekly beats every week, and we just don't want someone to see that from the outside and be like, oh, this is not professional. Because regardless of this sloppy ass show, the one thing I do love about like kind of the aesthetic and just kind of the presentation of Barkeepers is all pretty straight up and professional, and it's not a lot of excess fat, and I think that's very attractive to one, for anyone who's trying to join, but two, also anyone who we maybe ever have to talk to about like doing bigger things or sponsorships and stuff with this place. So I'll hit it this week with some heavy loops. 7X. For those thinking, what the fuck, I'm a graphic designer that does merch design for the hip hop community. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't say that. I just said I'm collabing with 7X. I didn't really say what. Yeah, but absolutely go check out tomahawk.graphic design. That's 7X's graphics situation, and you guys know anything more than fucking anything, I support humans making art, whether that's this music, whether that's them graphics and all that. So that's what's up, man. There will be no AI or template or Canva designs in the not that there was in the old Barkeepers merch, but in this new, because the old Barkeepers merch was all the dude who does DCure's art, and he's a real dude too, and he's dope. But disrespect, because I don't know his name, but the redesign will all be human, you motherfuckers. Fuck the robot. CP and R2D. An unpredictable bunch of oddities. Unconventional's what we want to be, cause when all the freak, then we all could eat. If you want the beef, come and talk to me. This cattle herder make the fattest burgers of rappers murdered. And they ass deserve it. If they can't get down with this praise mode, I'ma have to turn up. Stay activated till my scalp is burned up. Crash out, I'ma have to hurt you. When y'all crash out, y'all mean pass out on your mattress, Serta. Stay tuned, folks. Show rocker. Okay. Okay, cool. We only have 74 more to go, so we're looking good. We're looking good on time. Normally, I don't get into political drama, but let me try and explain how Donald Trump's Kamala. I don't have no bison right here. Fuck. Superbehavioral. Man, it's all tweaked out. Normally, I don't get in political drama, but let me try and explain how Donald Trump's Kamala. It's pronounced Kamala. But other than that, this was a super real outlook and telling of our country's recent happenings by the stampeding lyrical samurai, Bison. That made it sound like he's my op. That's not. That's the first track off of our group rap album, Super Heiru. It's called Heiru. Wow. The Barkeepers is politically neutral. We do encourage artistic expression and open conversation. I really just didn't want to say nothing about all, but I enjoy it and I appreciate it. And you guys kept it real. I'm about to go take a piss during this because I have heard this 500 times. Engineered by High Sunday.
King Bison.
The Barkeepers.
Alright, Duffy, man. You said speak on it, man. I heard what you were speaking on, so I'm gonna speak on that too. You heard?
Let's go.
Normally, I don't get in political drama, but let me try and explain how Donald Trump Kamala. The Dems was left in trauma like a blow from Osama. She never stood a chance, even with help from the Obamas. Come on, you still can't see this was a setup? They chose Trump's opponent for you. You not fed up? These politicians are thugs, just like Crips and the Bloods in the ghetto. They ain't believe that they would bleed and paint the map crimson red though. His base were energized like soldiers. Her supporters couldn't even hold the weight on her shoulders. Her speeches were sweet, yeah, cause they were sugar-coated. But read one of Trump's tweets and it was a viral explosion. They tried to surf the blue wave, but they were wiped out on shore. While they rode the red tide like a wild matador. Felt like we faced the tidal wave from the Red Sea. American dreams turn to nightmares, huh? Well, let's see.
Let's see, man.
Yeah, I told him you can get it on site. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yeah, I said we could do this all night. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I said I'm feeling like I'm godlike.
King Bison.
The Barkeepers.
Alright, Duffy, man. You said speak on it, man. So I heard what you were speaking on, so I'm gonna speak on that too. You heard? Let's go. Normally, I don't get in political drama, but let me try and
He killed that shit. And Bison is a Floridian who I almost on all political counts and like law like I disagree with him on a lot of that like weird shit that, you know, honestly doesn't mean shit when you're homies, when you're brothers, and when you're you know, I don't give a fuck what your political stance is if we're like bros and when we match on this artistic front type shit, you know. 2022, I shut all my other side project, like working for other people, all that shit. I shut it all down to make that Heru album with Bison and Genesis the God, who I think Gen the God is coming up this in a minute too. But that year, bruh, like I would talk to these dudes first thing when I woke up and last thing when I went to sleep. Like I never like talked to my homies that much, like, ever in life, you know. So that's fucking brother shit, man. It don't matter if we disagree on a motherfucking that stuff. You don't have to agree, you just gotta understand. If you can't understand, smoke some weed about it. And I have smoked some weed with Bison in real life about it. Shout out to Bison. We've met a few times in real life, shot videos, played shows, man. Can't no Trump or Kamala situation do anything with that. So Jerome Duffy says no lies in his rap. I agree. And also, yeah, he didn't like shit on anyone. He sucked a little Trump dick, but he didn't like shit on anyone per se. He just kind of shitting on the system and is kind of talking about what happened. That's kind of what Duffy's was too. Like, this is what happened, whether y'all like it or not. So yeah, I think it's all good. Bison texted me like, "Yo, this is the one that might get me canceled," and I'm like, "Nah, man. I don't even think that he encouraged any certain side about it. This is just like talking about what happened in the breakdown." Drum Duffy, he is coming up like the sun in ancient Kemet, and the sun is Ra. Ra is God. Oh, we're talking about Jen. Yeah, there is a Jen coming up. I don't know how I lucked out into being in a group with this guy and Jen the God, but oh shit, he's next. Ha! Super Heru, bitch. Ah. Don't know how. Is this a Super Heru coaster? What the fuck is this? I think this is a Genesis that got, like, Jen, I think, came up with this image with the killing the goat. You know what I mean? This shit's crazy. There's a bunch of Heru merch, just like none within my reach, I guess. Go get some dope Super Heru merch. Oh, this is all Super Heru merch. Phenomenal. Ha! That's a song off of our album Heru, and we made this shit for it. That's crazy. I didn't even think about that when I knew that Bison and Jen were on this week. Anyway, let's go. Genesis God finna fuck y'all up. He broke the machine last week. Hold up. Soldier assassin with solar electromagnetic glasses. Boosters on the ratchet. These shells is telepathic. Oof. Smoking on the throne off his gold key win from last week. Jen the God with another mind-blowing barrage of bars. He just exists on a higher plane. Where bars are no longer about crafting rhymes, but rather channeling next dimension truth through dopeness. Genesis the God. Super Heru.
Under the Bodhi tree. Soldier assassin with solar electromagnetic glasses. Boosters on the ratchet, these shells is telepathic. Smoking on the throne. Come puff with the dragon, it's the crown jewel. Pharaonic robes, look at my casket, I design minions. Last avatar, I'm the mind bender. Last time you saw me, you got your mind twisted. Dave coup, it's Dave coup. At last they rule. Try me, then amass they troops, surpass they truths. I'm working with the mass say you, my craft lay pew. You're looking at the last day view. The path they chose, hunt them down, lap they shoes. Fuck rap. Jen is the sickest to touch straps. I could literally throw a bullet past your bum ass. Show I've been ill. Cyrus the virus, my gun claps. But anyway, son gon' act like I sent him shade till I send him rain. Like it's a gunpowder parade. They dump down in the grave. Bring him back with a page. Letter written on blade. Leave him naked afraid. Jen's real. Don't even ask how my pen feels, cause my pen still sealing they lips like a Zen pill. Be quiet.
quiet, moving in silence like sin fills. Gin bills, giving them chills like windmills. Fresh water, straight up the river, the next martyr. Best author, writing the scriptures to test God with. Elohim vibes, getting even darker. Busting at their shadows and I never miss the marker. Hollow tip Dharma rounds, y'all getting calmer now. Gin come around and everybody.
And I'm gonna let y'all know I don't cut that. His shit just cuts. I think it did last week too, and he still won the fucking gold key. Yeah, Jen exists on a higher plane, folks, and I'm okay with that. You know? Maybe some other stuff is more attractive to someone's ears, you know? So like maybe someone rates his stuff differently or whatever, but to me it's just kind of like existential. It's just like on a different plane, and he's so fucking good at it. It's not just him being like out there thoughts wise, like then he knows how to round it all up into just like the illest of verbiage. This motherfucker. Who's Andrew Fetch? Oh shit. Look at them dolphins. Andrew Fetch, are you with us from the barkeepers community or through Instagram? Are you friends with someone? Or did you just browse your way over here? Or are you a bot? Either way, welcome, bro.
Barkeepers!
Oops. Welcome to the barkeepers.
Welcome to the universe.
Oh, I can't wait for that to be the last time that sound is on the soundboard. But for now, I gotta find the Cave song, so that's all we got. We got 3 different barkeepers.
Barkeepers! Barkeepers!
Excerpt Beat says, "What if I can fly?" Available now. If I'm not mistaken, did you produce that whole thing, right? That was I think that was Jen, and then just produced by Excerpt, or did you guys both rap on that? I'm such an asshole. But What If I Could Fly is definitely a Genesis to God album. I think it's the last one he released, and it's all produced by Excerpt. Actually, I think it's an Excerpt Beats album. So unprofessional. Let us know, man, so I could get it right. It's an Excerpt album? Is that the... No. I'm Crazy was on Planet X, right? Oh, I've asked way too many questions for you to answer yes. I don't know what you're saying yes to at this point. I think it's an Excerpt produced Jen the God rapping album, What If I Could Fly? And then Excerpt last, I think, release was Planet X, Planet EX. Jen did the lyrics, I did everything. Yeah. Good. Check it out, regardless. Type in or just look through Excerpt Beat shit. Find that What If I Could Fly shit. Want some Genesis to God? Also, if you want some Genesis to God, just type in XUPERHERU. Super Heru. XUPER. Yeah, I thought it was on your accounts, Excerpt. Yeah, so it's on Excerpt shit. Jen's rapping, Excerpt produced it. It's all good. We all all just like juggernaut producer, juggernaut MCs, all family. Speaking of that guy who produced What If I Could Fly, and I think responsible for our last biggest week as of recently up until Jerome Duffy smoked them. But guess what? They smoke together because they're both in a group called Square Roots. So also be sure to check that out. Excerpt dropped the tag. I think it's We Are Square Roots. with a Z on Instagram, but definitely drop that for our new friends. Oh yeah, how does this? Oh, this is so bullshit for me to fuck up this bar because this is kind of a serious one. I don't remember if you went like fast. There you go. We are square roots. I had it with a Z. Hell yeah. Check them out on Instagram. That's Excerpt Beats that's coming up right now, and they produced that whole Gen album. And he's in a group with the guy who produced this week's beat, the Comptolo shit, a bunch of other shit y'all know. So yeah, this is that Square Roots is a fucking yeah. It's a dangerous duo. Did he go? I feel like I never get better to settle. Threshold. Settle. I feel like I never get. I feel like I'll never get better, just settle. I'm weak and can't sleep. I smoke weed just to eat a new threshold. My bro, Excerpt, it's just this is such a personal and serious joint. I'm not gonna throw this thing around and keep badgering it. We're eternally grateful that through whatever health hazards and hardships, Excerpt is here with us and continually blessing us with dope beats and sick bars. But this one got real. His lyrical talent makes you feel like you're almost living the experience. Fucking goosebumps. Go to his page for the full submission. Which Vine is it? Probably this. Yep.
Knocked off the road, moving.
Damn, he.
Yeah, I'm losing my soul. Been knocked off the road, moving solo, dolo, getting cold as I smoke on this dro. Not knowing if I should give up hope or just pray to Jehovah. Each one that I have is making me slower and my anger is grown. The doctors keep saying just take this dose twice a day and go home. But the more that I take and get lost in the zone and get stuck on my phone, I'm losing my patience. I'm feeling the doctors have no way to save us. My life's no game, but I'm the test of me. Fearful when always feeling anxious. Gave me mess to slow my mind. Side effects kill me inside. Change them till we get it right. Took my L's, now I can't drive. I feel like I'll never get better, just settle. I'm weak and can't sleep. I smoke weed just to eat. A new threshold, blacked out, it's getting dark. I thought I was in charge till I wrecked my car. Waking up in the ER. That's the 7-1 in 5 years, no joke. Heaven won't let me in the door. Surrounded by dark roads. Which way you think I'm finna go? The fabrications get me full of anger. Fakeness, it can hurt you. Prescriptions gonna change. Doctor will get paid when they serve you. It's as simple as that. They hook you and bringing you back. If you hit the pump of the cap, that means I'm taking my meds and probably taking a nap. These seizures on my mind every night while I'm sleeping, but I sleep with open eyes, silently crying, hiding my tears. Feel like I'm dying of fear. I wake up weak, all but my eyelids hurt. I think it's time I get a life alert. I hope someone hits my panic button. Hope I do not land on something. Don't wanna have the one that takes my life. Nah, Heavenly Father, I think I'm going insane. It's getting harder, tougher to remember things. I contemplated ending it myself, cause all the pain I feel, but then that quickly left. I ain't trying to be a quitter, but I've taken a toll on this highway of life. Pavement's out of control. Yeah, I'm losing my soul.
Gangster, man. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm with y'all. N-Dub says masterful. Jerome Duffy says he really speaking on it. Yeah, that shit got real, but also didn't just feel like you were just trying to be like, I'll hit you with like the gnarly personal. Like it was still very groovy and stuff, and fuck, I should have known. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me kind of halfway go through it, but at first I started by going I'm already on your page. I forget. Like that the quick one, but then I pulled back. Fucking sucker. I should have known. But yeah, It's still groovy as hell. It's still like super well constructed.
I'm losing my soul, been knocked off the road, move.
Yeah, and then just life. It really, you know, it really grounds things. And Excerpt says, I got ads. Someone else got an ad. Yeah, guys. Yeah, our show got, unfortunately, our show got so dope that we're affiliates now. So there's ads, or you gotta subscribe. That's like $6 a month or something. And if you subscribe, you don't have to see ads. Drum Duffy says, that's really my bro. We had a Zoom call like 4 hours yesterday. New Square Roots coming. We're working for 2025. Let's go. Drum Duffy, don't stop. January, like we said, January 11th, he produced Comp DeLo's album that'll be dropping. That'll be epic. He got New Square Roots coming. Epic. Epic. Oh shit, Nate Z just subscribed. Let's go. Where's my Down Under?
Coming up from Down Under.
What the fuck you talking about, High Sunday Music?
I got Grandson back on the board. I'm excited about that.
What the fuck you talking about, High Sunday Music?
Relax, Grandson. I just said how stoked I am to have you back on the board. And
What the fuck you talking about, High Sunday Music? Everything that comes up my motherfucking mouth is hard. Pause.
Everything that comes out of my motherfucking mouth is hard?
Everything that comes up my motherfucking mouth is hard. Pause.
You guys know what that's from? Because I have the OG ones, because this is old soundboard effects.
What the fuck is you talking about, Kanye West?
Oh no, not the Kanye West one.
What the fuck is everything that come out my motherfucking mouth is hard, nigga?
Soulja Boy.
Everything that come out my motherfucking mouth is hard, nigga.
And Grandson.
What the fuck you talking about, High Sunday Music?
Wrong one.
Everything that comes up my motherfucking mouth is hard. Pause.
Hilarious. Although Excerpt got cut off 10 seconds in, I heard his sub. Oh, because of the ads. Yeah, sorry about that. There's nothing we can do. We got dope. We got cool and got to ads level. Holy guacamole, we got some shit. Oh, actually, we're okay. Partial percent plus principal plus policies proper partial percent plus principal plus policies proper in my defense. Pardon the prosecute. Partial percent plus principal plus policies proper in my defense. Pardon the prosecutor president. Peter Piper picked a pickle pepper. Please present appreciation and applause upon this PWDJ. This one was next level. N-Dub from the Insane Barkitecture.
NWDJ.
Alright, we get it. This one was next level. N-Dub from the Insane... We get it. Now, because, like, we have him back on the soundboard. He's like, go ahead and chill. This was next level. NWDJ from the Insane Barkitecture. multis and schemes for days, and astounding alliterations. But even more so, he was laser focused topically, talking some of the realest and most relevant issues, evoking deep thought and emotion. He spoke to a man
My ninja. Ducky, let's get it. Week 2, 3, 2.
Kick Rook out the way, or Rook is out the way.
Electric motors, eclectic voters. Election left me hoping the indie posers elect the closer. My opinion was taking over. My options though, a choice reduce the ground. I go to ground. I'm taking cover. Let the shoulder.
My bad. We're gonna get cut off. Yeah, full sub on his page. Did I not write that in the captions, or did I read it out loud and still not go? I guess I didn't have to come back and check, but I had to come back and check.
My ninja.
Damn, I could have sworn I came back and wrote that in the captions, man. I gotta be double checking these things, cause... Anyways, where are you at? Oh, here you go.
My ninja. Duffy, let's get it. Week 2, 3, 2. Electric motors, eclectic voters. Election left me hoping the indie posers elect the closer. My opinion was taking over. My options though, a choice reduce the ground. I go to ground. I'm taking cover. Let the shoulder partial percent. Plus principle, plus policies proper in my defense. Pardon the prosecuted president. No need to resent. Really, we recognize real resiliency reps. Right out the house, they crumble. Not one cookie left. You think this easy? Then I'm thinking you lame. Look at you now. You a measly pauper boy to proclaim the game gets rain. When you put the pressure to pain, no need to push up a grain. Keep level-headed, but I speak on it, man. I trained my brain, decided how to handle the change. Won't go insane, expecting things to be the same. And picture frames, captivate the names, explain the shame. My wildest dreams go on the tame, so I'ma speak on it, man. Couple of things I need to get off my chest. I've been sick and tired of work I can't seem to digest. Pressed down, shook together, I hope daughters impressed. My flexes, I pay more with taxes than some making the check. I expect, I keep collecting till I get out of debt. I detect, I'm well connected like we joined at the neck. I suspect a little jealousy, cause that's the effect of how I'm breaking down your tech without me breaking the sweat. My steps are not misguided, I'm deciding what's next. I'm best at this assignment, I'm sublime at this test. I'm set, despite my ways, I'll be paid up to the death. Before designing, no one proper vestiture is my best. How long am I gonna wrestle before you give it the rest? My time, a different schedule, I ain't clicking Rolex. No Drake, but chosen by the masses, dumped in duress. For taking potent potion, purple passion, pumping perplex. Post positions per a picture in a porcelain throne. Catch me selling shitty lines of my porcelain throne. Produce the beat, his first name is Jerome. I said produce the beat, his first name is Jerome.
Stupid. So ill. Yeah, he got real too. He took the speak to. Oh, let me shrink this. He took the speak to him to heart. Like, this is all everyone, man. I feel whacked that I didn't carve out some time to do this one, man. This was dope. It was dope seeing everybody get like real. Shaz, I don't know if I missed it, if I wasn't paying attention or whatever. Did we find out if Shaz OCE was a barkeeper's friend, family, rando? Not that either way is all good, but Shaz says there ain't no way this isn't top 3, let alone 1. Fair, I agree. That shit is hard. That shit is solid. Yeah, look, N-Dub is always constructing crazy bar architecture. I just think that a lot of it can maybe just get not looked over, but like not locked into by the listener, because also he's so good at just sounding good too. Like, he's good at his tone and like kind of, I don't know, like digestible like digestible kind of like construction, which sounds crazy because he does a bunch of crazy like double time stuff and all this, but still just kind of the way that he executes his stuff is like very digestible, and then almost to the point where I think that people might be over their heads of like, god damn, that was like heavy tech. And also, I know that sounds silly for me to say because literally over his head, he has the technical aspects written and color coded. But still, I think that the tech aspects of NWDJ goes over heads, but that's to no fault of his because even still, I think that the intangible value of having that like likability and digestibility is ultimately going to be more valuable. So anyways, Dreadful Operator had to bounce. I don't know if he left his vote, but he's going to go do karaoke, which I absolutely support and advocate for. If you can get outside and be doing karaoke, trust, you can watch this show later. I support that. I wonder where... Yo, are you going to... Oh, he's already out. He's probably going across the street to Residuals, which I used to live across the street from. I know Dreadful Operator lives around there. Shaz found your Instagram a few weeks ago. Just been hiding in the shadows, waiting for... Hey, all good. Yeah, for sure. I don't think that anyone should be forced to be like, hey, look, this is me or whatever. Just grateful for your support and that you pulled up. In general, that's dope. And yeah, welcome to the Keepers. N-Dub got a bonus key vote already. Okay. I don't think Dreadful Operator left a vote, but Dready Ruxpin also has to bounce. His bonus key vote goes to Birthday Boy. N-Dub, hell yeah. Oh, I just realized that N-Dub is back. I was like, he might be out all night. It's his birthday celebration at midnight. Well, Drum Duffy says, Pop Stoppers be capturing hella molecules, bro, I swear. Yeah, they do. And also, that's only his pop stopper, so he can make out with it all he wants, but I'll be in so many different studios throughout even just like the week. I can't be making out with them shits, man. There'd be a lot of other people on them shit. Much love, everyone. Dready Ruxpin, cheers, bro. I don't know if you're still here, but...
Third eye stare of the bear.
Happy Sunday to the third eye stare from the bear. Excerpt says, I know I've been in some studios where I should have brought my own pop. Yeah, you know. N-Dub says, bro, I have to record the side of it because the face of it get nasty. Ugh. And I think I got 3 votes so far. Dreddy, Impromptu, and yeah, I think you're right. Put a condom over that thing. I mean, it's technically a condom for the microphone, but yeah, honestly, I don't. And I own 3 pop filters. I own 3 different ones. I got 2 of the nylon or whatever ones and 1 metal one. I never take them. I should just fucking take them to where I go. But what are you gonna do, you know? I also have to play shows in public, like be on mics and like I'm always gonna be fucking making out with someone else's microphone regardless. It's a hard knocked life, bruh. We try to free and we get sick. I'm certain the last time I got super sick, like a few weeks ago or whatever. right after the NWDJ LA visit, actually, when he came out here to visit, I got mad sick for a couple days. And I think that was a combination of me not eating for like a whole 24 hours when he was out here. And then I had a show earlier that day at this thing called the Fisherman's Festival. I'm almost certain that I got it from that fucking microphone. So I hope NWDJ didn't get sick later on that week. Or everyone that was in the room with me. Bring your own mic, says Devour. Yeah, except for the fact that I got this cheap, I mean, not cheap, actually ride or die and been with me through a lot and has made me money. But I got this little AKG. Usually anywhere I go to these studios have a better mic, so I'm not bringing my own mic. Oh, actually to shows though, bring your own mic. Also facts. I got the SM. I got 2 SMs. Yeah. I don't know why I don't. Definitely should bring your own handheld to shows. That's for sure. Damn. All right, 7 years later, let's holy shit, we're not even close.
Snap! Oh, snap! Spot a guardian of the Guardian Revolution!
Nothing but love for you though, bro. This the real G code, 1111, the more you know. Once again, the Guardian, at SpotAGGR on Instagram, has been spotted outside. The bar work is full of love and levity, but still focused focused in and intentional. Besides the pen, it's dope to see everyone out in public joining the revolution and reflecting within. Oh snap! Spot a guardian of the Guardian Revolution!
Snap! Spot a guardian of the Guardian Revolution!
Reflect within, Guardians.
Spot a guardian of the Guardian Revolution!
Mommy saying, don't let me down, baby. Don't let me down. If you and I had a memento, baby, we'd roll yo, take you downtown, have you hooked on it, baby. Drip and drop, dropping bars, booking VIP, baby. Silly goats, drop a few moats. Give a lot of no fucks though, toe to toe, let's go. Love you though, watching everyone in the G get explosive, implode. Each host is claiming ding ding, fitty sting sting. Nothing but love for you though, grow. It's the real G code, 1111, the more you know. We sing welcome home, reading rainbows, jump on our magic carpet road, green lights. Eagle nights taking flight, heaven's the delight. In Jah's name we smoke a bit, heaven vibes. In Jesus' name we all pray, God, amen. To our wise women standing protection, high fives. Bro, hype third base, home 35 years, where's Rome? Like it's Xmas, no pork, phone home, 9 candles lit from my ET homies, baby, got your back with the 6-pointer. Hugged it out, got illa, started sketching next on Raw, we've got Tyson, no flinching, spotted you first, where's MC searched, under your star, getting hot in the kitchen, chef Jessica, we doing it this brunch, high sun.
I feel like he was about to say hi Sunday and cut his own shit off. No, that was dope as fuck. You know what that is though? Like we know Guardian to do like the super like animated kind of stuff. Sonically, obviously the visuals are still actually the visual's not even animated either. It's an actual video. But this is like that. This is like Cypher level Guardian. No, this is like just chilling with the homie, and he's like kicking a Cypher without sitting there and being like, you know, Guardian. Like that'd be maybe weird if he was pulling out all of the different like the different characters and antics and stuff in just like the Cypher with the homies. And this is that, and it's cool to kind of hear that. I like it, you know. And then obviously the video of him outside in public like kind of makes kind of grounds everything and makes everything real as well. Also, if I could get a chance, I think this was the video. I think towards the beginning of this, you see this chick steal the heart. She steals it from her homegirl. I thought it was so disrespectful.
Guardian of the Guardian
I
Revolution.
hope it's at the. I think it's at the beginning because I was like, I'm gonna laugh about this on this show. Can I didn't see it when it happened.
Don't let me down.
Where them girls at?
If you and I had a memento, baby, we'd roll yo. Take it downtown, have you hooked on it, baby. Trip and drop, dropping bars.
Try to give it, and then he's gonna try to give it to her friend, but then the main girl steals it. It's hilarious.
VIP, baby, silly goats, drop a few moats. Give a lot of no fucks though, toe to toe, let's go. Love you though, watching everyone in the G get explosive and implode. Each host screaming ding ding, fitty fitty sting sting.
Y'all see that? Y'all see that? It's that is hilarious. No, I don't know why my shit was muted right now. So you guys just saw me doing all this shit. All I was saying was that this was Guardian, and it sounded like this was like him being in the cipher with the homies. We've seen him do the animated, like a bunch of kind of like flair and all kind of fun stuff. But this is like what it would be if he was just ciphering with us. It would be weird if we're just like, yo, kick it, Guardian, and he's like, yo, what? Huh? You know what I mean? Like he wouldn't do that. Like it's dope to see him like really be able to just kind of kick it down and be on the cipher. What I was doing with my hand the whole time was Excerpt said I was throwing up crit for 20 minutes or 20 seconds. What I was doing, and it's cool because this is the beginning of this video, I was saying that when he comes up to these two girls, right, and he gives the first girl the heart, and then he goes to give it to her friend, and then the first girl steals it, and I was like, she stole her opportunity to be a part of this fucking revolution. And the Guardian, watch, it's right at the beginning.
Spot a Guardian of the Guardian Revolution.
Watch her steal this shit from her homegirl. Like, bitch, why would he double tap your heart? He already got you.
Don't let me down. If you and I had a memento, baby, we'd roll yo. Take it downtown, have you hooked on it, baby. Trip and drop, dropping bars, booking VIP, baby. Silly goats, drop a few moats. Give a lot of no fucks though, toe to toe, let's go. Love you though, watching everyone in the G get explosive and implode. Each host screaming ding ding, fitty fitty sting sting. Nothing but love for you though, grow. It's the real G code 1111.
He has to move on Guardian, and he doesn't have time to double back. Like, he threw it out for her friend, and she stole it. Dog, devastation. I was devastated when I saw that the first time. That's what I was saying in sign language. And I thought it was worth repeating, apparently, even though it probably wasn't. Okay. Hey man, I know we've got a little bit more of a trek to go, but if you guys are still hanging, I just want to say thanks for still being here. You could be doing anything on a Sunday night, but you're here, or Monday daytime. Shout out Australia. Cheers to Australia. Foster is Australian for beer. I know it's not even your guys' thing really, but I don't know. I'll go to Bevmo next week and buy something more Australian. If you guys have any recommendations that I could probably buy from Bevmo. Also, if you're just tuning in, if you just scrolled and you're just like, what the fuck is going on? The show's Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. They're called the best chat room on the internet, and they're my co-hosts. And this is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform. Every week there's a new beat. Anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and send it over to @BARSKEPT @BarsKept. That is the account. Or just stop by. Stop by and enjoy the action. It's a bunch of dope shit going on over there. We international. We're multi-style, not just one style of rap. Literally every style of rap. Like, and everyone's very passionate about this thing. Also, never any ugly energy around us over here. So come join the revolution. Best we got is Eshays. What? Yeah, I don't know what that is either. Eshays. Vaspanam, if you're watching back, I think that this is the new logo that you sent me, right? So hopefully I got it right on the thumbnail, but I don't know if that was an old DM you sent me, or you sent it to me after I made this new thumbnail or whatever, but just let me know. Let me know if it's something different you wanted me to make it into. Also, anybody else, if you guys are not stoked about your thumbnail that I use, because you know I use them like permanently now instead of like taking a screenshot from every submission every week. So, but if you ever want to change your thumbnail, just fucking send me something, and I'll absolutely change like this thing, whatever you guys want. Excerpt wants elaboration too. 7X says, we do, but most of the active Crips and Bloods are from New Zealand. Oh, maybe Eshays was a gang? A gang? Was that all in regards to like the Crip talk? Trailer park white boys who wear Nikes and fanny packs. I want to make a fanny pack work so bad, just cause like I got mad shit to carry, but I haven't gotten to the point where I pick up a fanny pack yet. Means, what up? Means in the motherfucking building. Sorry, I don't have Kave's awesome theme song tonight because I can't find it on the computer, but I do have NWDJ.
Barkeepers!
Nope, that's not him. That's I think that's Excerpt. Wait, where'd NW go? I do have NWDJ saying welcome. Where's his what? Oh.
Welcome to the universe. Barkeepers!
End up just be kicking him out the way. Little Rook is trying to get his barkeepers off. End up like, nope. Move out the way, little Ruckus. Move out the way, little Ruckus. Uncle Nigglewit is here.
Barkeepers!
Welcome, Means. Born bred, the Bronx, the real, the wild jungle. Hate it, but then I love you. The pitfalls and the tumbles. Okay, Vast. Real, raw, rugged. What if someone counted like that? Where grit meets groove, where mean meets meaningful. That was weird that Means just came into the room. Where grit meets groove, where mean meets meaningful. It's Vast Phenom. Only spitting truth and carrying that rhyme scheme all the way through. Almost. Getting more dangerous every week. Vast Phenom. Also, I'm stoked to be on the week 228 cipher that's coming out either tomorrow or Tuesday. 14 Barkeepers artists. I have the honor of being up right after Vast Phenom, and it's super dope. I have the honor. I put myself there. I'm the one who placed everyone. But I put myself right after the Vast Phenom, yo, and he said, I know some people that'll devour you or some shit. And then I come in like, this shit's dope, man. Shout out Vast Phenom. I feel like we got a collab. Thanks. You don't have to, yo, we love that you pull up, period.
The way I live it, yo. The real struggle be popping the bubble, belief in the real, cause the real makes you humble. Born bred, the Bronx, the real, the wild jungle. Hate it, but then I love you. The pitfalls and the tunnels, American dream, a humble, the scam that leave the youth more in trouble. Had hours in my day between the juggle. Got a social world now, use the stumble, stunt, the real social growth and pieces the puzzle never solved, cause we shovel graves or sell out till our knees and buckle. Since we misbehave, the devil always gets paid. Hunger grumbles, starving artists, let's start milking the cow, go ham, big store, they on the prowl, slaughter chickens since the cluck ain't brave, heads down. Next snap, I snap, go round and round, pound for pound, pound the cake, listen to the cake and the sound.
Let's go, boy.
Clap against anything that takes a stance with the faith. Wakes me up, I start to bake and cook. Organic tastes great for our pastor look.
Bro, this is wild, man. Like I don't ever know if it's classy to be like, I used to think this about, but for real, I used to just think maybe I was just appreciating Vaspanam for his like unconventionality, but maybe like I didn't see an intention with it or whatever. And mad respect, and I would never, I don't mean anything there, but like these days and like literally every week, more and more, it's like Vaspanam has a very signature bar pattern and a scheme pattern, and it's very creative. And it may sound like someone who's just kind of loose and trying to catch up to a beat sometimes or whatever, but it's not at this point. And I think that if anyone was clear, it'd be like this guy or these guys who like literally take the time to like go over these things every single week, right? I think it's very both intentional and both getting sharper by the week. But I'm telling you, yo, like to be able to have that signature style, that signature flow, where when it comes on, people know it's you. And then behind that, there's also, it's not just like, we know it's them because their voice or whatever. Behind that, there's actual intention and actual, like, this is a signature structure or whatever. I think that that's more valuable than someone who could rap their fucking face off, you know? So, not saying that there's not bars behind that. I'm saying that these things are mad valuable. These are things that I was saying, like, when Comptolo first pulled up. And I know people were like, what the fuck? I know that. Shit, man. Now Comptolo's a fucking legend out here. And bona fide and out loud, like, you know, more multifaceted and talented than so many people out here. So, y'all watch out. Holy shit, I forgot we had a cine. Half of my life, so fuck the gram. Half of my life, so fuck the gram. I don't rap for the likes. Scrapping the nights made me a verbal assassin on mics. Ooh. Stop whatever you're doing and take heed to the lyrical juggernaut that is Cineas. His epic Arsenius. His epic return to the cipher makes it 3 of the pony appearances this week so far, and clearly the bar is raised when they are around. Sin does not waste a single syllable as he manipulates these multis and slices through these schemes like none other. Maybe some of our new folks haven't gotten a chance to peep Cineas, but peep the greatness of the generous god, Arsenius.
Yeah. Yeah. Look. Listen. Flow with the passion. passion of Christ. God damn it, I'm nice, passing the ice. Keep my shades on while I bask in the lights. Give half of my life to fuck the gram. I don't rap for the likes, cause crafted in nights made me a verbal assassin on mics. I work hard so I can find my pocket. Now I'm a prophet. If you're looking for the logic, stop it, cause this is not it. I spit some shit that might defy the optic. Sitting with blonde Jew in an unidentified flying object. Son, I remember working them odd jobs. The tucking the sword off that had a nigga limping like Oz Cobb. The menages with bras when it came to castable 9 lives, but it won't be televised. Want the story, look in my eyes. No teleprompters, I compel the conscience. While nobody fuck with your raps, cause off the bat, they can tell us nonsense. So all hail, cause the monster master, here comes the rapture. Those left behind, prepare for what's coming after. Sinius.
Damn, I used to have We're Not Worthy on the soundboard too. Who sent me that? I had We're Not Worthy. We're Not the Wayne's World. Anyway. 7X says Multi Madness. Yeah. Yeah. He's the master at stacking them fucking multi. And he has that. And he has that just like buttery yet like aggressive or whatever. Like his tone is one of a kind. The way he kind of slices through and grooves through all of it is insane. Sinius is the man, but also, you know, part of Pony, Ponyc. If y'all ain't familiar, it's a juggernaut rap crew. I think that they're done now, even though, you know, I don't believe in rappers retiring, but they released their second album maybe a couple months ago now, or last month or whatever now. The Jooks, they got a video called The Jooks off of that album, Jooks, that they shot out there all together. Again, Instagram shit turning into IRL. Like, those guys didn't know each other outside of Instagram before this community shit, you know? And they shot a video out, or they shot a bunch of footage out there while they were together, and then they sent it to me, and then I was able to edit it together. It's a badass video, so check out The Jooks. It's featuring Bison, Royalty, Spec Arson, Den Cooks. I think just them four, but also like Show Rocka's in the video, Life is in the video, and there's a few other Pony members, but you know, just check them out. They're beasts. The Generous God, yep, that's the AKA on Arsenius. And welcome back. He used to be rocking over here like a little more, probably a little more frequently, but anytime he comes back, it's epic. Sorry, Devourer. I don't know if you heard the story of the soundboard right before the show today, but I don't have any of your awesomeness loaded up on to the board, man. That sucks. The Devourer soundboard is quickly became one of my favorites and one of the hilarious things on this show, so I'll get it back on there. Count your fucking blessings, these lessons are on the free, cause I know some niggas stressing they're grassing back to the streets. The only cap in Devour's game is the fact that he classifies his bars as being safe for children. But other than that, he's one of the truest MCs we know. Never wavering from his style, his tone, his extreme pen work. This shows his ability to keep all of that wildness focused in on a single storyline if he wants to. Real quick, Devour. Don't sleep, bro. Devour is fucking insane.
Yo, barkeepers. 1, 2, 3, 2. Duffy. Real quick. Here's a story for the kids. Check the way I flip the page. Why? Now take the same time. I'm about to show you how this money could get you laid off. Count your fucking blessings. These lessons are on the free. Cause I know some niggas stressing, digressing back to the street. Grabbing weapons cause they scheduling niggas 3 times a week. Ain't gon' make it, so we make niggas naked down to the cheek. We taking everything. Cause fucking my babies, they gotta eat. Doing licks 3 times a week. Like bitches looking fresh like spring magazine cover success story. But one that's more dirty, masked up. Cross anybody I don't find sturdy, gassed up. Any nigga really thinking I'ma die early. Now that's some shit, matter of fact, some kid dog. He could run up on me with a sword or a blick and try to stiff on me, but didn't know what I had on me was made for the army, so I started bombing. See, he's with God now, he's a God child, but somehow word got out and people wildin' out. Money on my scalp, sleeping money in my account. Thinking funny how it sounds, niggas being attacked my house on my property. Ain't no stopping me, how naive I be. Niggas spotted me in the jaw, about to take a lead. Slit my throat, put a clip in me till my soul it leaves. Can't believe this is how it be. Now I rest in peace. Shit.
Bruh, I think it's so special that what he's able to do, man. Like, who else do you know who raps like that over some boom bap and make it sound fluid, you know? That's a chill ass beat and made to speak to him, man. Like, it's kind of made to like just kind of like combo to shit. Drum Duffy had some pretty intense energy, tone and energy or whatever. This lives there too. But Devour does this with any style or whatever. He'll bring his energy and his entire situation to there and make it sound like that's exactly what the fuck it was supposed to be for, yo. Like, I can't stress enough how valuable that is and how... And I don't want that to, again, downplay the pen. Because he's sick as fuck when it comes to the bars too, right? But, man... Devour's a motherfucking beast. One of the illest. One of the illest in the community. One of the most ready. Haven't said this in a while, but we got some new. But I feel like Devour is one of the most ready for, like, take your 8 to 10 songs and go play at a music festival. You know what I mean? 5,000, 10,000 people, whatever. Like, he's ready, and that's again one of those intangible values that, like, no matter how much you sit at home and be like, I'm gonna make sure that my raps are the dopest raps in my pen, and I'll make sure that this fits right into this piece or whatever. Meanwhile, like, Devour raps and has stolen all of the rest of the energy in the room. So, like, I don't know. I think it's super important to always keep in mind the other points of value when it comes to creating music or creating, I guess, rap, but music in general, or art in general. Like, there are intangible things, because then otherwise, like, also painting and stuff, it would just be like, who's the most accurate when it comes to photo accuracy? And then there's fucking Picasso, you know what I mean? It's like, while you're trying to be the most accurate and the most technical, you know, there's a Picasso who people are way more stoked about for whatever intangible reasons, because the motherfucker got an eyeball on a shoulder somewhere while you trying to figure out the best way to paint a detailed eyeball. Motherfucker, I'll put an eyeball on the shoulder. You know what I mean? One on the bottom of this elbow, and then the bottom half of their body will be a vase. Like, all right, Pablo. I feel you. Okay, so alright, we're not so crazy. So what I'm gonna do with this next batch of blonde Jews, man, I'm gonna just play 5 straight through, just so y'all can feel the effect. But I just want to be clear that he didn't drop 5, like, he didn't drop 5 on the same day just because he had to split some long ass thing that he did or whatever. Like, he was dropping these like one every day on behalf of Jerome Duffy, obviously my fucking ass didn't keep up. But I hope that you guys all follow Blonde Jew and you were watching as that was happening, because it was fucking epic, man. And yeah, I'll read this first one, and then I'm gonna play the 5 straight through. Situated, accentuated with it, spent creation, saved a little sense. That 2 cents, man, I split the flavors. What? I only remember the one about like an open book. Anyway. We warned you that there'd be more Blonde Jew, and while this and the next 4 posts are all going up together, we just want to be clear about one thing. He put these out every day, not all at once. He owned this week. And while he would normally have to choose one for the contest, he's a judge now. So not eligible. I guess I already talked about all that. Here's Jew, man. Let's go. Jew ran his own mini marathon in the middle of all this shit, man. Shout out to Blonde Jew. He's not human. The spaceship ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
Your little stinking butt over here. You're not getting your strawberries.
Oh, I do have little stinking butt strawberries. Wait, where'd the spaceship go? Oh.
The spaceship has landed.
Hey, do you know what it is, Earthlings? Monk is the master. Barkeeps. Situated with it. Spent creation, saved a little sense. That's 2 cents, man. I split the flavors. 31 degrees and now they hit the pavement. Shady to the 5th month, treated by a bigger matrix. No missile haven, war is not the answer if it's major. I can see the peace between the trees and call it simple payment. Oxygen I breathe is all I need, they call it simple plain shit. When we all agree it's all I be, now the symbol's ancient. Remember painting on the walls and saying this is art? Started up the engine, now the power's in a generation. Then displayed the truth upon my soul, that was intimidation. Theories die when queries die, God is just a simulation. Body not a sin, they call it sin for Satan. Wrote a couple rhymes, they call me doctor, this a dissertation. When the people cry, we taste the salt, now they simulate it. Only time I speak is when it's needed, like I missed a statement. That's Jew. Just for you.
Just for you. Listen, man. Yeah, I can't. I'm just gonna play him. That was his second. This is his third, but just lyrical suburbia galore. Just amazing. Here we go. Round 3.
You know what it is, Earthlings.
Round 3.
Monk is the master. Oh my.
Means my bad. Before I lose and forget it, is next week's beat up already? No, but it'll be up before I go to sleep tonight. So yeah. That's the last thing that I care to, or not last thing I care to do. The last thing that I actually care to do tonight. Right? Yeah. I'll have it up. They don't call him the alien for nothing. Here we go, man. Round 3.
A whole God, so many half-wits, got no soul. Now our minds are made up of plastic. That's the whole mod. Signs still hang in the skyline like there's no job. I'd rather have peace than a last wish. No control, just half a witness. Back in this bitch like 3 stacks, dungeon back in business. Humble, make them half the figures. Stumbled in, you have to get it. Arose with applause, the 4 corners monk is master with it. Square roots, back a digit. Seek peace and ye cease before release. Easy. Wrote the whole sentence, let it be attentive. Working on neural pathways invented. Relentless old memories, but they don't see me. A few bars from breaking through to the other side, adjacent. Who it's like, we the other guys facing. We grew from taking others' lives to saving. Who accept the truth will be the truth, there is no other light maker. That's you.
For you.
Just for you.
Round 4.
I tried to bear it like this life is errors. Remove the righteous, oversight is float the craft and do it like the seraph. Time to careless. No one no design without the time to care it. Who respects some more racy? We play this ain't a night in Paris.
I might embarrass, tear myself in half and write to parents. Other side was calling, this mob, I don't like to pair it. Cypher stated, I do not recall if I like to share it. Probably need one, too many crackers, I don't like to pair it. My time is careful, I wrote this from where the life is carols. This ain't a joke, but if I blow, they trade our life for barrels. Supply never meet demand until it's time to herald. Sending everything between the lines and trade your life for marrow. I'm only just a couple seconds from a broken arrow. No dinero, chase a couple bucks, get a hold of tarot. King of cups, emotion hold myself between the smoke and arrow. Balance who we are between the stars, that's where you quote the yellow. That's you.
It's for motherfucking you. Oh shit, son! This is the most epic run. Yo, what is this? Is this round 5? Whatever, 5.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know what it is, Earthlings. You know. Monk is the master.
Holy shit.
I was open like a book. Looked in the past, it's like we shook. Had the earth in our grasp, then tried to look. The only halves worked in a lab, searched for the bag. They tried to cook like they worked for their ass. Earth echo, now I see the first deco. God released the hounds without thought it wouldn't hurt. Let go, worth the devil. Y'all ain't on the level. Reality bark with no bite, surface rebel. The worse it gets, stay running like first and 10. We don't see the guns, play 100 like verse cement. Stuck between our toes, be exposed like the curtains in. Now they say they know, we reload, time to work for rent. Purpose dark, word to mark, that's the first relent. Call me when I'm needed, like evil, y'all need to sure pretend, sure bent. The shamans chant, keep the workers in. I will always speak, get murdered, and then we work to mend. That's you.
And it's for motherfucking you.
Salute Earthlings.
You.
Monk is the master.
Alright, that was an incredible feat, you know, as long as it lasted, you know, there we go. Blonde Jew, over and over and over again, yeah. Clearly, like, if he were to do any more than that, it would just be like, yo, this guy is literally an this guy's literally an existential. Like if he did any more than this many shits, like he would literally be an extraterrestrial, excellento, exoskeletal. Anyway, yeah. But you know, that's only if he were to do like any more than that. That was insane. Oh,
when you
shit,
taking
round
shots
6.
inside, you gotta use your size and your
Conscious man say he different, is he a monster man? Caught up in the con with the contras and too much contraband. Will they ever see in their own eyes, their own lies? Only see the truth in the same flight. Contraband. The plot is obvious, cycles and brand names. Concentration lacks. It's Bibles and campaigns, damn shame. And why does the government kill people? Cause the only thing they need is a slogan that can't change. When the demand don't equal supply, they just advise to let them keep their nuts to the side. Just as it ties back to inaction, because of the tide, the moon eclipses, and people say it's just a mirage. If the cops are held accountable, then a lot of who gets shot will be a lot less insurmountable when it's down to all. None of us get down until we down to fall. The world can go to hell and then go down to ball. That's Jew.
Jew. He's speaking to you and to you.
Yeah.
Anyways, Jew spoke to him. Enough said. Don't bother voting for him. If for those that didn't know, Blonde Jew is one of our resident judges who do the top 5 ranks on Mondays tomorrow. So he's not eligible even for keys. He did this out for the love, for the passion. Crazy. Mean says he's an extraterrestrial existential threat. Yeah. I was trying to work out some of that wording alliteration, but you know, Stumbly is the one of the. Oh, try to make like a dope quote out of it. Stumbly be the one who be baked. Baked, and also I've like. It's not classy to calculate how much weed and drink you've had. I'm a throwback. This verse was written in. I'm a throwback. This verse was written in cursive. Holy prophet flow. Born from a biblical journey. Ugh. It's always epic when our brother Act 1. Yo, Act 1, is he still in here, man? I know he was in here at the beginning of the show being like, oh, I think he's gone. Act 1, I'm assuming you're watching back later, man. Thanks for pulling up. I know that it may have seemed like a show that starts at 7 p.m. Pacific. You would probably be up on the show before 10:30 p.m. Pacific, but we be thorough. Sunday on Sunday, most thorough show on the internet.
Welcome to the universe. Keepers.
Sound like Rookus came over there and was like, no. Move out the way, old man. Rookus came through and move out the way, old man, to NWDJ. That was crazy.
Barkeepers.
Oh, shit. We might have to set up Rookus versus NWDJ in 20 years. And we'll put him on an MVP fight card, you know what I mean? Sounds about right. How old is Endo? 50. In 30 years, we'll set up the Rookus versus NWDJ fight card on MVP. Sounds about right. It's always epic. It's always an epic return when our brother Act 1 steps in the building, while we're used to seeing him step on the building via rooftop. Being indoors changed nothing about the fact that the bars he's dishing are top floor, top tier, and top shelf wordsmithing. Peep the multis and power punches on this one.
Yo, Act 1, Barkeepers. Listen. I'm a throwback. This verse was written in cursive. Holy prophet flow, born from a biblical journey. My entire life never been a religious person, but God lives in my words, cause I'm a prodigious wordsmith. My bars a blessing, like birthing your first kid, handing out harsh lessons. Which rapper want first dibs? You spit them lines, but then you gotta explain them. Just because they complicated don't mean that they entertaining. It's supposed to be entertaining. Your shit bad as much fun as a COVID cough. Whole catalog got me dozing off. Propofol music taking over these mixed shows. Annoying loops and mid flows. All that no drum shit's overexposed. Try something new and different. The only thing you'll never do, cause you too cool to risk it. I'll stomp through your chest like Swerve Strickland. I'm Nas in 96 cause I'm standing on firm business.
The Barkeepers is neutral politically and religiously, but I am in the utmost and full-fledged support of of Act 1's beliefs on hip hop, the game, rappers, or people trying to rap and call themselves rappers. I'm all about this, and I think that there's a couple more of this Speak to Him main that took that direction, like the direction on like rap game and not dumbing it down. I think we got another one coming up at least, or whatever. But this is my lane. Act 1 is my motherfucking brother. Bad Habits. I'm featured on a song with Act 1 called Bad Habits and the Bad Habits remix. And we have a music video for Bad Habits on YouTube that I edited and stuff like that. And so check that shit out. We never met each other in real life, but we got a sick video together couple dope joints together. Act 1 is a beast. And it's cool to see that he still is able to rap from inside, from indoors, and not have to be on that rooftop, man. It makes it real. I feel like he was maybe like he was so dope when he was rapping on that rooftop, but he was always on the rooftop. It's like, what is, maybe he has like satellite access to some shit or whatever. But anyways, he's inside a room on this one. Check that shit out. Drum Duffy says, cursive raps. All that no drum shit is overexposed. Facts. Yeah. Listen, fuck all of that. I won't go. No time. Not enough time to go on a rant. But, you know, this is kind of what I was talking about. So, y'all know where the fuck I stand, and that's what I believe in. Says something about, like, all of that, like, technical rap, but nobody feels you or something in that nature. Like, this is what the fuck I try to promote also, because while this is a place called Barkeepers, and, you know, bars are first and front most or whatever, we're a community here, you know, and I consider you guys like fucking my fam. Like, I could, you know, I care about what goes down with you guys and in your, you know, I don't know your real lives that intimately or whatever, but I care what goes down in like your artistic life at this point. Like, we kicked it for a while, and so yeah, I want to be a hard advocate about we're all good with, not we're all good like we're done trying to grow with the pen, you know, but we all understand what level of pen is ill, and where we should be and where we all reside. I think it's a lot of people miss that other stuff, like how a stranger hears me. Like, not that you should care about what other people think, but how they hear you in general. Not about, well, how I don't give a fuck what a stranger think about. It's like, no, but you should care about how your shit comes out sonically from any realm outside of your own eardrums, eyeballs, outside of your own earballs and your friends' earballs. You should care about how your shit comes off sonically outside of that, you know? Yep. We don't have time. It's a 3 hour, you know, talk that I could do about that. But also that talk doesn't make sense until I release my fucking album. And then it'll make sense. So maybe I'll do a fake TED Talk after that. I like to feel high organic. Now I just want to rhyme ill. I don't know what happened there. It's the epic return of our UK bruv, Paul C. You heard what I said. It's international, baby. Y'all better let him know. Returning with a bang. This was deep, both personally and skillfully, with multiple different flows and paces. This thing was a journey. Go to his page for the full submission. I think it was a few extra seconds. Welcome Paul C back, yo. I think he had something for last week, and he would. I hope he doesn't mind, but it's like, I don't know if this is dope enough to like pull up on y'all or whatever. And I'm like, dude, pull up, man. Like, you know how we roll. We family. It's all love. And if you want any like advice or anything from anybody, we got you. It's not on this page, so I guess we'll just listen to this one.
I feel like I should be reminiscing about the good times. Most of my old days in the past turned out ending bad, sad or tragic though. As much as life's left a bad taste in my mouth, I've had a lot of really fucking good times still. No times I won't back though, and the drug times will leave you mentally fucked up and just them slug lines kill. I like to feel high organic now when I just rhyme ill, or when I bust lines at will and refine a rough line then kill. The beating if we're keeping score, it's Paul 25 mil, the beat nil. I love rapping when I rhyme, I enjoy these thrills. Don't the government always say that speed kills? Let me take you back to a rap about these ills. When I was diagnosed bipolar, dealing with these ills. First morning, yawning out the Aussie. I'm feeling dazed out like Ozzy Osbourne. I wake early and an alien refused my medication, but I had this revelation that I might not be the same without my mother god lover taking my meds up to me in an end cup. So long as he heads up the wall and I'm truly fed up, but still I woke up tall like a giant, some sort of defiant, one of a kind and non-compliant kid who lost his mind in an ill-will kid that felt the skills that give him chills and held the seeds dollar bills so to pay the bills, so he might not need the pills, but the mellow when the man spills is an ill skill that'll give thrills to the mills, take him up over hills. Always used to love sprints from Everton Hills. I'd sprint at 6 in the morning till it kills. I'd sprint till it made me sick. It's all won some boxing fights, but then I wasted time like a prick. I got a love to hit that's H-double-I-T. I was a tit, I was good at IT. Don't be like me, trading it in for something real. This beat makes me feel like I should be reminiscing about the good times.
40 or something.
Most of my old days in the past.
It's not posted on this page, so. But yeah, yo, like obviously, and I don't really ever do like. I'm gonna just say, Paul C, man, hang with us, dude, because the more I feel like confident you get in this flow, like this thing on paper, like I don't know, just like with the confidence and like like performance and execution of it, this thing is one of the illest. You know what I mean? Like you're just like it's a very reciteful kind of poetic cadence or whatever, but the way that you go about it, and also it's dynamic, like you start from like half, you double up the timing, it kind of like weaves itself along together. There's a lot of ill going on, dude. Like all I would say is like, I don't know, spit that shit more, like spit it more, just so if you know, with just a little bit more intent and confidence behind those words, because like your pen's dope, dude, and it's dope to see the kind of shit that you trying. So there's some cool little flips in there, man. So welcome back, dude. Please stick around. Anyone in our motherfucking family is stoked to help as well. You know what I mean? Thanks, Shaz. Yeah. I don't usually. I try to stay away from like critique and advice. I guess I do advice. That's fine. But and here we go. We won't have to speak much about this thing after this thing. You know, this motherfucker right here. All I need is one mic, some headphones, a DAW, and a piece. All I need is one mic, some headphones, a DAW, and a PC for this, to be equipped and speak from the crib like Jesus did. We've always believed that the God was nice. Witness the most epic return of the Most High, on the keylog, that is. First place, barkeeper, sitting comfortably on his throne, with his PC and his DAW. Spitting this crazy, he doesn't seem like he's getting up off that seat anytime soon. On Solu, I say on Solu. Cheggy, man.
All I need is one mic, some headphones, a DAW, starting a PC for this to be equipped to speak from the crib like Jesus did. Flow perfected, throw me a beat and I ether it. So electric, I don't even think I need the grid. MCs should quit if they ain't writing 1,000 bars a night. I sit in darkness and pen these letters, though I'm the Lord of Light. The art of flight, sorta like Mike when he took off in Nikes. Foul line after foul line, you see this artist like Da Vinci, Hency, must be the archetype. My reach is different, how I hit with the shit, y'all all alike. Deadly when I start a fight, on fire like Richard, but I got no priors, cause I'm quick like Eddie in Harlem Nights. They slept, they didn't believe that the God was nice, till I showed my hand that time is seeing the stars of Christ. Heavenly glory, you could never ignore me. Say my name in vain and you'll forever adore me. Surely I got live after Pac died. It was written, I'm not Nas, but my God, son, I'm top 5. Big pun intended off that cannabis, my shit is stunning. My fans catch the Holy Ghost, face it, I get it jumping like crisscross in the house of pain with these jewels. When I spit, it's like being doused in flames in the blue hell. The Pied Piper of writing, my pen casting true spells. The way these 16s get finesse, you would think they knew Kells. Well, that's just how I get down with my music. Haters gon' hate, but what's the 12 apostles without Judas? Don't be stupid. Y'all know I go banoodles when I do it. Wanna know what it's like? Go and Google Thomas Hewitt. Solely. All I need is one mic, some headphones.
What else is this is why he's the leader. But also I think that I was just listening to some other shit of his and there was another Criss Cross bar. Shout out to Criss Cross. I had Criss Cross totally crossed out cassette. Hey, children in the room. There was these things called cassette tapes, which actually one of my new bands, Lenny and Carl, we actually recorded our new demo on cassette tape. But they're these things, man. These little things that you got to put in a player, and then it goes, and then it plays, and you know. Shout out Criss Cross, you know. So many times I try to run, man, you can't touch this. I'm kicking and type the shit that make it say you're too much, Chris. So feel the fire, the one they call the Mac Dad. The fire's what I'm packing real bad. And then it's in the home in the show, we'll never let go. To the truck, to the homie, say, ho. Now that's the state of mind I'm in, with rhyme after rhyme I win. The Mac, never breaking them off, something and laying in the pad of huh? You've been a bent, cause I'm the way to back, then they get up walls. And if the pants to the back, it's my everyday uniform. Mac Daddy melody, and then the tracks you will never see. Warm it up, Chris. I missed the bus. Oh. And that is something I will never, ever, ever do again. I went to bed late, but I didn't think late would affect me. Till it came around and late would let me wake up so I could get dressed. I guess my body was bad because I gave it no rest. And then I tried to get it was 7:45. Jumped in the shower and I know I was late. Stepped down, put on my jeans and my U and said to myself, if I miss school, I roam. I ran down the hill and I rush. I ran down the hill trying to catch the bus. Please, my whole crew makes G's. Tonight's the night, baby, so blow up on E. Shit really changed, right? When they got old and they put out that Tonight's the Night song and they were talking about ecstasy. I was like, I was just trying to miss the bus and stuff. Anyway. These are digressions that I don't need to go on when our fucking show has been going for so long. But I'ma still do this cause I run this show. And I bet I won't get no disagree from the co-host. I said now who? Stop stuffing verses with rhymes, not saying shit. Do a crossword puzzle, just trying to make words fit. Speaking on it loud and clear, dreadful operator let us in on his frustrations with what is essentially the dumbing down of the craft. That's what I think we were just coming off of before I digressed a million miles away. There's some sick bar structure in this thing as he drops gem after gem of that real Dread. Yeah, man.
If what I say is triggering, that's
shit, my bad. Yeah, this is well,
Rome says.
even less solo.
This
Who
beat
was
make
that? Paul. Who are they?
All I need is one
Everybody's speaking on it. Everyone's speaking
Rome
on it.
says,
Let's go. Let's go.
speak on it, man. So, fuck it. Been off my meds a dozen days. I'm not even gonna pretend. I am not here to make friends. I am so sick of listening to rhyming Americans, but not the beautiful. America, the embarrassments. Home of the Whopper, where 1 is good, so 10 is great. Putting quantity over quality on the plate. This is a global problem. It's not determined by soil. Kids globally make my blood boil. See, I listen to oceans of poets for the depth, but a lot of y'all are spread thin on the surface like spilt oil. Shit I could bop to, but my heart will never connect with. Paper crane, paper cut, rider with the neck rip. Dr. Crane detective, Dr. Steve is strange effective, Dr. Ed full operator, making the problematic perspective. If what I say is triggering, that's a you thing, not a me thing. I'm just reflecting your heart like a mood ring. Stop stuffing verses with rhymes, not saying shit. Do a crossword puzzle, just trying to make words fit. Eddie Murphy in 1,000 words has said it best. Say more with less. Stop chopping syllables, just to be chopping the syllables. Half of these bars are refillable, stuck to a formula, meanwhile material's miserable. It's pitiful. I heard half of y'all's verses before you even wrote them. A whole bunch of Lin-Manuels wishing they was Leslie Odoms. Satan, get behind me. If I'm a dick, watch the scrotum. No angel on my shoulder saying I should not have told them. If your favorite rapper song is Laundry, I'ma fold them. Rome says,
I feel like Laundry has been some weird like underlying theme too with all of this shit. Like there's been like 4 or 5 Laundry mentions this week. I'm interested. But anyways, shout out to Dread. That shit's beast. Drum Duffy has to bounce. His bonus vote goes to Devour. That's 1 Devour and I think 3 NW DJs so far. Drum Duffy, bro, we love you. We're inspired by you. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Barkeepers as a producer. It's so weird to be like, oh, first time, because clearly Drum Duffy is well ingrained with the community and works with everybody and their moms. Like, so check out the 2 songs Jerome Duffy produced at the beginning of the show that we plugged. That's Comptolo, Raise Your Dukes, and also on the aforementioned Onso Lu in Class, and it's called Weight of the World. He produced this week. He has a bunch of shit that he works on. He's a motherfucking man. Jerome in the house. Watch your motherfucking mouth. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. 7X says everyone got some dirty laundry. Yeah, I mean that's facts, but I feel like it's been like 4 or 5 mentions of laundry. I just that shit's interesting. You know what I mean? Sometimes shit just lines up universally or whatever with the way we do. Jew has to bounce, dude. Love you as well, man. I know you've been here. I know we've gone. We're gonna go 4 hours tonight, and hopefully no longer than that. So I'll move on, but. Shout out to everyone who got to kick it or who kicked it for any bit. Yeah, if you have to leave between now and the end, please leave us your votes for the end of the show, like everybody is. Jew goes to the duo. Okay, cool. Jews for the duo. We got 1 Devour and 3 N-dubs so far. And if anyone's wondering, good night, first of all, Jew. We love you, man. The spaceship is now taking off, even though the spaceship has landed.
The spaceship has landed.
Epic week, Blonde Jew. NBD, a never been done. In the skate community, we call NBD never been done. I said NBD to someone and they were like, no big deal. And I'm like, no, never been done, bro. Fucking epic, bro. You're not even playing for keys, and yeah, you pulled off an epic situation this week. Alien Face. Be sure to check out Alien Face and Monk Masters duo album. You know what I mean? And then check out Alien Face's album Alien Face. Yeah, what I mean? Listen. Shout out to Dreadful Operator. Oh, at the end of the show, we'll be voting for to give a bonus gold key. That's a bonus first place key, to whoever you guys want to, which is kind of a thank you and an interactive thing for you guys being in the chat. So we'll tally that up. That's what everyone's talking about. If you guys see everybody voting and all that shit. 3 N dubs, 1 Devour, 1 of the 7X impromptu. Nate Z also goes for the duo. So 2 for the duo, 3 for N dub, 1 for Devour. I think is where we're at. Dread, did you just come back in the room? I think we just did your shit. You didn't miss anything. Your shit was awesome. But one thing that I would like to do, bro, even though I literally don't have time in life, but I should make time for things that like I care about or that I want to do. If you maybe have the stem for this week, for this one that you just did, week 232, and if you want to send it to me, like, I'll do a thing to it, and then I'll show you what the fuck I was talking about. Like, I think I'll have a lot easier way isolating this week and, like, talking to you about it than the Mega Mix. Because the Mega Mix, I'm going to be real, like, that's not even where I lay as a standard. Because I had to, like, expand my, like, my sonic standard, because there's 14 people with 14 different microphones, situations, sound quality, all that shit, right? So, like, it's kind of also fits into kind of like why I have to kind of do certain things with whatever. But this thing, I do also kind of feel the same way of everything that I said to you. And so I could show you what I mean a lot clearer with this one, because I won't have it like everybody else, 13 other people to like kind of also have to like bounce off of, and your shit had to fit among that type of situation, you know what I mean? So let me know. No, send it to me ASAP. If I'm doing it, I got 10 minutes with you like tomorrow. Otherwise I'll forget about it. I'll be over it. So don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't be stupid. These arrows in the air, beware. It's not Cupid. Bookending this with a sick, gritty rap-along hook. It's simply marvelous. Slow flow, slow cooking this thing to perfection. This is how to make every line count. Thinking of stepping to marvelous? Please don't be stupid. Hell yeah, Marv. Let's go.
Please don't be stupid. These arrows in the air, beware, it's not Cupid. Same day delivery, put in a rush to it. Without Nike gear, I'm here to just do it. So don't do it. Please don't be stupid. These arrows in the air, beware, it's not Cupid. Same day delivery, put in a rush to it. Without Nike gear, I'm here to just do it. So I step forward like I was pushed, while you shaking and hiding inside the bush, giving coward looks. You ain't bringing nothing to the table. Provide the book. It seems your movements is unstable, and all it took was half a glance. Can't give you half the chance. We gon' have to dance. These active hands pummel you, bury you like an avalanche. Damn it, man. Where's you in a hurry to? A snowstorm brewing. I ain't trying to McFlurry you. Your parents ain't the only one worried, brother. I'm worried too. Look famished and skirmish. I'm sharing my concern for you. You should get in touch with a doctor and get a physical. If you can catch this message direct, we'll check your peripherals. But don't do it. Please don't be stupid. These arrows in the air, beware, it's not Cupid. Same day delivery, put in a rush to it. Without Nike gear, I'm here to just do it. But don't do it. Please don't be stupid. These arrows in the air, beware, it's not Cupid. Same day delivery, put in a rush to it. Without Nike gear, I'm here to just do it.
Yep. A very, even though it's not like, oh, pop song ass, whatever melody, a very sing-alongable hook. It's catchy.
Please don't be stupid.
It's easy enough for people to catch on to, but also when he got into the verse is stacked with just very cool like multi-syllable scheming, you know, just like general like word play and stuff. He's very crafty, It's cool, man, and it's kind of cool to see him out of his element. Well, he's still in like the earbud microphone, which again, one of the cleanest dudes who he raps off of his earbud microphone. So anybody complaining to be like, "Oh, I don't know, I can't get the quality or I can't get the," like, listen, bro, Marv sounds great. And he fucking does well every single week with this shit, man. But it's kind of cool to see him like out of his element. I think standing. I think usually he might be sitting in maybe in a car seat or or whatever. Very cool. Energy's cool, locked in, and also like I said, he bookended it this joint with a couple hooks, which is super dope as well. 7X says Cupid line, love the Cupid line already on. See, yeah, it's catchy. It kind of sticks to your ribs, that's a value. It's important. Imagine putting like 4 or 5 hours into writing a verse and being as meticulous and all this shit as you can, and then you play it to people, and then literally 2 minutes later they're like, that was dope, but they don't know nothing. They can't remember nothing about what you said. It's important to figure out something that sticks to the ribs too. Like, don't do it. You just stupid. You know what I mean? Arrows in the air, but this shit is not Cupid. Like, it's done. Like, now I'm in. I'm locked. 7X says, I do all mine on the earbuds microphone too. Holy shit, bro. Yours should be sounding clean too, see? And also, I'm an advocate of just like not needing the hundreds of thousands dollars of equipment. I'm a advocate of like MacGyvering your studio by any means necessary or whatever. And so I love that, man. I love that. Yeah. Check out Marvin 7X, dude. These guys, if you ever feel like complaining about your microphone or your little home setup that's not, the raps would be better, but like my setup is whack. Like, don't do it. Hear it too much. Now I'm 10 toes down, crushing demons when I step in the street. In the name of Jesus, if you want to be free, then indeed you are free. Yes, indeed. You gotta believe. When it comes to praise mode, you gotta believe when praise mode steps in the building, it's time to get activated and turn it up a notch, cause we about to get that good word and that elevated energy. Always a blessing, always tuned in, always
praise mode, and I'm activated. Station turn up.
You gotta believe. What you gonna do when they come? You gotta believe. You gotta do what? You gotta do what? Kick, punch, block. I got the funky flow. MIX the flower into the bowl. P to the A to the R to the A. For rappers, the name I rap every day. H to the E to the R to the O. And here comes the hero. Ho, here we go.
You are now tuned in to Station Turn Up. Yeah. Turn up for Jesus. Turn up for Jesus. Praise mode. Barkeepers.
Turn up for Jesus. Turn up for the rapper.
No longer am I trying to be liked by everybody. Really don't care if anybody even likes me, cause I'm just a nobody, trying to tell everybody about somebody who can save all of our bodies. So come pray with me, and I pray that you don't play with me. All the dirt I've done in my life, I know Jesus is the only one that can save me. So I know that there is a heaven for a G. I grew up in church, and I've been playing for God since I was pee-wee. I went left and he pulled me back right. When I should have been dead and gone, I mean 6 feet. God always came to rescue me. While the enemy only wanted to hurt me or beat me. So I thank you, God, that you only wanted to teach me how to be the best I can be. So I pray that in me, God, you can create a heart that's clean. Now I'm 10 toes down, crushing demons when I step on the street. In the name of Jesus, if you want to be free, then you are free, yes indeed. But only if you believe. Yes indeed, you gotta believe. 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 Faith is a must receive.
I love me some motherfucking praise mode, man. A mother. No, oh no. I don't know why my shit was on mute, my bad. Anyways, you guys just missed me reciting the entire book of Matthew, but I'm not gonna do it again. Like, I literally just did that and I was muted or whatever, and I thought it was. Yo, don't lie about the fact that you were reciting some Bible verse. Love praise mode always gives me inspiration, always makes me feel like no matter what the fuck going on in life, there's a way, things are good. Things could get intense, but always find like the levity, find the love, and find the God, if that's where you be, type shit. And then I think I was saying something funny, but I don't have I don't remember what, and I was muted, so there we go. Oh dang. Euphonic Aspect, aka EA, aka you the best. Well, that sounded kind of gay if I didn't like follow it with this. I don't know. Oh, here we go.
The best, only say it if I'm shortening a name.
We about as similar as simple. We about as similar as simple Puritan village. No. We about as similar as simple Puritan villagers mixing with rhythm ninjas be spinning. We about as similar as simple Puritan villagers mixing with rhythm ninjas, the spinning shurikens fling at you. Listen, Urkel, while live it up, bringing words through amygdalas, sit and curse on the city bus, spitting verses at you little punk. Listen, man, I don't even know why I attempt. I thought that 4 bars was so sick that I had to quote the whole 4, and I was like, I can't wait to do this on the show. I don't remember how this shit goes. We about as similar as simple Puritan villagers mixing the. We about as similar as simple Puritan villagers mixing with rhythm ninjas, the spinning shurikens fling at you. Listen, Urkel, I'll live it up, bringing words through amygdalas, sit and curse on a city, but spitting verses at little punks. Holy shit, yo! Where's the euphonic? I think I just.
The best, only say it if I'm shortening a name.
I think I got fairly close. What's the point of explaining how dope euphonic aspect is when we could just make the quote super long and watch High Sunday Music fail terribly at trying to react it? False. Earlier today, High Sunday. Ye of little faith. Earlier today, me. I came on this bitch and I killed it on the second try, I think. I got close. But also, he's the inspiration behind multiple lyrical techniques, the valedictorian of viscous verbiage, euphonic aspect. Killed that shit.
I'm on that green grass, you on that turf life. You talking turbulence, I'm about a bird strike. You thinking high noon, I'm saying first light. I rep the golden voice, y'all rockin' hurt pipes. Yo, we about as similar as simple Puritan villagers mixing with rhythm ninjas with spinning shurikens. Fling at your listener, I live it up, binging words through amygdalas. Sitting curse on a city bus, spitting verses at little punks. Glass roses, cracking across the heartbreak. Cuban pharmaceuticals oozing from out the marked graves. Hargreaves collecting the special children for shadow work. Pinhole medullas illuminating the acid burns. Pack of work, riding heavy in a Jan Sport. Still on my nickel game, ganging at the can store. Brand whore for the fly shit, my gold blooms. You talking about a bag, bitch, I'm grabbing the whole room. You on that who done it? I'm in that deer stalker, walking Baker Street. Sherlock hunting fear mongers, teardropper, rattle can, face tatted beer goggles, sear toggle switches in a 6 to the rear, popping clear. Got him spinning on a medium tweak walker. Rock steady teaming with the piggy, some beboppers. Heat hotter than the sun, running that star screamer. Spark ether, lot of illmatics at barkeepers. Euphonic.
That's you, Phonic. It's for you, Phonic. I try to do a flip on the Blonde Jew outros, but anyway. Yeah, I don't know. What y'all want? What y'all want about euphonic aspect? We've created lyrical terminology on this show that is not just like, that's cute. You like have your own lingo. Like, no, this shit has transcended now this show. There's people all around who have heard of this fucking lyrical suburbia shit. Maybe barkitecture hasn't gone that far, but also I don't know if barkitecture is as unique. Like maybe someone somewhere at some point has said barkitecture in regards to bar construction, right? I don't think anyone has ever said lyrical suburbia. All that being said, euphonic aspect is the inspiration between both of those motherfucking terms. Both born on this show because I was trying to find a way to explain his just elite, like a ability to manipulate verbiage. Yeah. I feel like it doesn't do him justice unless I use like more than 3 or more syllable adjectives to describe this shit, but it's only so far that I could go with that situation. Shout out Euphonic, dude. If you guys want to join the Spotify Barkeeper Spotify playlist, it's called Keys to the Vault. DM Euphonic Aspect. Shout out to my mans. He's managing that thing. Hit him up. It's a bunch of dope. I love listening to just our music, you know, outside of throwing everyone a random beat every week and what you do, which is also clearly I love this, but it's super cool to hear what all of our family does when they have the choice. They have the choice to pick a beat and they have the choice or a style or whatever. It's super dope. So hit up Euphonic. Join us on that playlist. If not, go fucking follow the playlist regardless. I feel like Tomcat. I don't think I typoed it. I think he said Jerome. Oh, is he gone? Fuck, he's gone. I think he was in the room earlier. But anyway. He called him Jerome. Jerome told me to speak on it, nah. I might just flex my obliques on it. Better yet, going 8 inches deep on it. Other rappers came to compete, could take a seat on it. Wait, where we at? Wait, where's the buzz bully? Fuck, I forgot I got a new shit. There's
yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
What did he say about rappers coming to sit on his head? We had a yo. But all jokes aside, Tomcat's a killer, and we're stoked that he decided to hang out with us or stick around with us. Once again, the room gets a little more dangerous when Tomcat pulls up all the way from Australia, bruv. I think this is the last one of the night, but you know we're still gonna celebrate the right way, mate. We international, baby. The fuck y'all thought? Gritty architecture and hard-hitting punches that hit harder than anything that happened in that fucking Tyson and Paul fight. Let's go. Also, I like how he ends it with like a smiley face, like, yo, everything's okay.
Jerome told me to speak on it. Nah, I might just flex my obliques on it. Better yet, I'm going 8 inches deep on it. All the rappers came to compete, can take a seat on it. I flow right, my pen game like a Swiss knife. Street fight, throwing Hadoukens around in dim light. 16 bars, that's just a light spar. Give me 60 minutes like that JB Tyson fight. That's right. Except we ain't making amends. Gonna do some feng shui and hit you right in the zen. So what you doing if you ain't coming to win? Tyson got me worked up at the tiger rat on the pen. That's right. The gift of gab that was handed down by the plan makers. And this flow is like 80 grit on the sandpaper. Rough, and you better know that I'm raw. Spitting straight from the core. I may never rain, but I pour.
Hell yeah, Tomcat. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. He's also very distinct. Again, I say it every week, but I will until, you know, I'm kind of used to it. But a very distinct sound apart from 7X, Impromptu, Nate Z, Jazz, you know? And so I couldn't be more stoked about having you guys around, these guys around. Tomcat also is if you missed the beginning of the show, at the beginning of the show, we plug some music, some new releases from the family and all that. And we played one of Nate Z's songs. It was called Suede and Smoke or Smoking Suede, yo. And yeah, he just released a whole ass project. So look up Tomcat on available everywhere. Head to the beginning of the show if you want to hear that Smoking Suede. Check it out. Welcome, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Oh, also, Tomcat is the creator of what we will use for Aussie Drop from now on.
Coming up from down under.
Coming up from down under. No other way about it. I'll do like international, baby, and then I'll
coming
go
up from down under.
Aussie specific, you know what I mean? Oh shit, we're staying in Australia. If you ner, you ner. We are we're like a third Australian now. I love it. Coming up from down under.
Coming up from down under.
I'm armed to the teeth. Karma is king. Master. Oh no, that's British. Master Chief. Master. I'm armed to the teeth. Karma is king. Master Chief. Dudes get contusions at least. It's the company I keep. Oh, blasting through this beat with no ner. Oh, blasting through this beat with no remorse. I'm sorry. Now it's starting to sound insulting, man. I don't mean to. Blasting through this beat with no remorse. It's Nate Z checking back in all the way from Australia. So you know we got to do it one more time. We international, baby. The energy behind this barrage of bars is unmatchable. Marvel at the meticulous wordplay and construction as Nate leaves contusions upon your head top. Go to his page for the full submission. I think it was only a couple extra seconds, but we'll still, just so we don't cut this shit off. Let's go, Nate. I don't know if he's still in the room. I think he stopped by for a second. Oh, he's still in the room, it looks like. Good thing we're playing his shit on mute. I'm sure he well appreciates that.
Jerome Duffy laying it down on the beat. I'm gonna break this down allegorically. It often feels like a battle, man. A veteran on these streets of life. Seasoned times are bleak, man. We compete and seek and reason amidst the confusion. I'm armed to the teeth. Karma is king, master chief. Dudes get contusions, at least that's the company I keep. Never let defeat knock me from my feet. These boots that I walk and I'm talking discreetly. You follow your orders meekly. I'm doing my duty with distinction. Find my fortune. No borders will stop me from eating. Fuck your fake jurisdiction. My platoon assumed dead or missing in action. These feds taking shots at my head. Ducky missing my back then. Diving, find cover, return fire with accurate aim. Don't choke. Sniper in my sight. Smoke 2 rounds down the scope. Open his face, let me speak on it, main brain disconnected from most, they don't know my pain. Dreams of some PTSD whose throat will be leaky, waking, screaming in sweats. No escaping these demons plaguing these vets. Retracing my steps, facing these fascists. Seeing my face, I'm a savage, chasing success, try to stop me. Running, they're holding their breath. Bets did not see that coming, folding. I bet cuts to my chest, hit me or check. All of knowing is death. Family, friends I respect. Life ending annually, brothers in arms holding their palm. Take their last breaths as they die in my arms. 23 full psalms. The Lord lights the way through the valley of death. Belly of the beast. No easy feat living these streets. Perpetual stress. Claim my sovereignty, hand to my chest. A mercenary by environmental design. Parent to revolution and crime. Tuned to survive below the poverty line. Peace.
Oh, Nate's not saying that he was ever fucking around, but Nate is no longer messing around in here, yo. Like that was a gemstone. That was nuts, yo. Like while flipping like the nice spiritual and biblical type stuff, like also being hella kind of gritty, kind of hardcore about it. Like the tone is very captivating. The message is like on the other end inspiring. And also doesn't sound like any, again, I'll repeat myself, but doesn't sound like any of our other homies from down under.
Man up from down under.
Shout out Nate Z, dude. You guys are all the coolest thing. You guys are all the shit and have really added such a dope bucket of flavor. I was gonna say sprinkle of flavor to this place, but y'all have added a whole dope bucket of flavor to this place, yo. Glad to have y'all. I hope y'all stick around. There we go. Nate is still in the chat talking about shot. I don't know what shot cuz means. I don't have a if you meant like whiskey, I don't have a shot of anything. I've dusted these 2 Fosters. Anyway. Oh, it's Kiwi lingo. It's Kiwi lingo to say shot, cuss. Hey, you guys look out, dude. Tomorrow I'm gonna record my jazz music. Jazz has a little rap challenge going on right now. I'm finally gonna record it tomorrow, and there's a bunch of Aussie reference, mate, because I feel like I should show some honor. I feel like I should show some respect to the mans. I don't even know where any of that. Y'all probably don't say mans. I get it fucked up, mate. Oh, we're here. Actually, we're here though. Let's do it. Last but not least. No topping this Acropolis. Most dropping cacophorous. I think it's Sucharphorous. Thanks, dude. Yeah, yo, I'm glad. I feel like that's one of the words that's important. Thanks, Nate. No topping this Acropolis. Most dropping Sucharphorous carbon copies. Rhyming in Hackneyed Cockney. Listen, closing out the week, dropping jewels and following through. It's Gen Ends. displaying multiple flow swish ups and a lyrical mapping that keeps everything moving at a crafty yet digestible pace. Always important. Let's go. Hell yeah, prompt. I agree. Hopefully it's okay that I call you prompt because I heard you say that in a rap and I was like, that's a dope little halfway to say impromptu MC. Shout out prompt. Where you at, Jit?
Look at these capitalists capping on their cap at all list. Capped it at 30, under 30, ignorant pugulist. Quick hand over fist, cause that's where the capital is. What happened to the passion when you're rapping, Captain? The dossier was glossier than high fashion, now reduced to captions. This new wave crashing like the Caspian. If I was a has-been, I could never get it cracking. Now every time I'm snapping so slick with it, the only capital I am is Athens. No topping this Acropolis, most dropping cacophonous carbon copies, rhyming and hackneyed cockney. I'm dropping jewels in my follow through like beef with broccoli. Temporarily quit weed, cause I don't like to mix and beef with broccoli. Plug threatened my peace, so I dropped him hotly. Disconnect, cause this connect too costly and couldn't serve me properly. Miss me, Augie's mission monopoly. You reap what you sow. I keep passing, go reach pockets deep, paid the toll, soak through the oak. Now the whole town is ghost. Roanoke, they blowing smoke, them boat like colts off the jolt of what I wrote. The spirit loped to unhand the remote. Ever since I took the oath, lyrically, I would be Assassin's Creed. My third eye bleeds with mastery.
Anyone who knows me knows that I'm a huge fan of what Jennings does. I think it's so prolific. And the more time that goes by and she, you know, she attends Pendulum Inc. and all that shit, like you see the shit get tighter and tighter. And so like the prolificness, is it prolificness? Prolificence? Maleficent? Like she's so well thought on like what she wants to talk about, right? And I used to be like, oh, and then she's like kind of finding a way to rap about it. Now I'm like, she's like well learned and well experienced and like professional structurage, and so she has this structurage, and now she's like, now I just gotta drop gems up in that and make it fit. Like I think it's so dope what we've seen Jennings, like how we've seen her progress even in just the time that she's been with us. I don't know how much she's been rapping like before she pulled up at Barkeepers, but it's so crazy. It was an honor to meet her at the Pendulum link up in LA out here. I believe in the Jennings, and I'm stoked to be on a song with Jennings coming out probably tomorrow or Tuesday. We'll see what Distro Kid do, but big things coming for Barkeepers. The week 228 ciphers coming out, and I plan on doing one of those like at least once a month, like just however the shit works out. So let's get that shit cracking. I can't wait to be on collaboration tracks with our new Aussie mates. If any of you guys are down, you know, I believe in this shit. Most people sit in these artist communities and artist conversations and all that shit, and they say, let's do something. It would be cool if we did something, and 90% of that shit be just talk. And this guy and this guy and this guy, all of this guy, is not talk. I just really want to work with everybody, and I want to share all of the dope artistic energy that we have. So that's what's up, man. Shout out to Jen Ends. I'm stoked. And we've made it to the end. Thank you guys for hanging so late. Let me get through this. At the end of every show, we like to vote for a bonus gold key. That's the same as like a first place key for the ranks that come out tomorrow. That'll be based on whatever you guys want. It's just a thank you for you hanging out on the show. a handful of people have left the show. They left their votes for us so we could throw it in the bucket. So here we are. We'll do 120 seconds. For those who haven't voted yet already, please drop your vote for bonus Sunday Gold Key. I think right now where we lay is 3 NWDJs. 3 NWDJs, 1 Devour, and 2 for the Aussie duo, 7X and Impromptu. Nate Z, thanks, man. Thank you. It's pretty burnt out zombie hour when it comes to this part of the show. Like, I'm usually pretty burnt out, but I appreciate you, man. I appreciate y'all for watching now, or anyone who watches back, anyone who goes and clips parts of the show, anyone 7X and Prompt who fucking sample vocal clips from the show to put on your track. Like, all I love this place, man. I love you guys, and I don't think that there could be any question about how much I mean this shit. So thank you for pulling up. We're sitting at 3 N-Dub, 2 for the duo, 1 for Devour. If anyone who hasn't voted yet, because I'm gonna tell you what. Oh shit. We got Impromptu, N-Dub, MCP, Shay. Yeah, we got a couple people I don't think they have voted. I'm gonna give it 60 more seconds, and then I'm gonna call it. Yeah. And then tomorrow the top 5s will be out. New beat will be out before I go to sleep tonight. I'll get that thing up. For most of y'all, or for most of y'all who don't live on the West Coast of the United States, it's already tomorrow. But MCP drops a vote for the duo. So 3 for the duo, 3 for NWDJ. NWDJ gives a second vote for Devour. So we got 3-3-2. Is there anyone left? Because then I guess I have to start thinking about breaking this tie. Well, I guess. Yeah. N-Dub just voted. Shaz. Oh, Shaz, who's been around. Did Shaz drop one yet? I think Impromptu says, I think everyone who forgot to vote meant to say the duo. It's funny that both of you guys are in the room right now together. Tiebreaker, and I have to sit here next to y'all, which essentially I might have to break the tie. Nate. Oh, Nate went for who was that last one who put? Yo, Nate, who you got, dude? I think it's on you, yo. No. I trust. Like, I'm down to wrap it up as soon as we can too, but I think we still have one more vote out of Nate. Yeah, if you guys leave it up to me, you kind of know how. Oh, Nate went for the duo. Okay, so 3. So it's the tie right now. Prompt, MCP. All right, well, yeah. If it's gonna be the tie, you guys know where I gotta go, just on the strength of How many did you say? Did you say this is your 100th submission or whatever? It's NWDJ's birthday officially, like right now, or in 26 minutes. Here on the West Coast where he lives as well. So I'm gonna break. I'm gonna break the tie. As much as I want to go with our international homies, I think that we're all good. Happy birthday to NWDJ. And remind me of what that accolade that you mentioned earlier. I think it's his 100th submission or something like that. So shout out NW dude, NWDJ.
NWDJ.
Happy birthday.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
He's 50.
50 years old.
50 years old.
Years old.
Yeah, man. Shout out and Prompt and 7X, dude. We love you guys. I'm sure that you're well in the running for the ranks tomorrow. Thanks everyone who hung out this late tonight. We had a long run tonight. We knew it was gonna be. I try not to bullshit a lot, but as always, I try to be the most thorough show on the internet with the best chat room on the internet. As for the beginning, be sure to check out. We'll start with Tomcat. Tomcat from Australia, Smokin' Suede. That's the single. His new album is out now everywhere. Check it out. Weight of the World is Onsolu and Class, both Barkeepers legends, produced by Jerome Duffy. Check that shit out. Available everywhere. And Raise Your Dukes, Comptolo, produced by Jerome Duffy. Available everywhere. Those are our plugs for the night. I am your host for the night. I love you guys. Thanks for hanging again as late as you did. Yeah. New beat out by the time you wake up tomorrow. Ranks out tomorrow. I'll do a new keylog tomorrow.